selling your soul to Santa?
Selling your soul to Santa. Yay.
Yeah, it's what dyslexics do.
Good. Alright, I'll throw up an announcement real quick. Now nothing's loading because streaming.
What?
No, I'm just catching up on the stuff in the thing for Nitro. Good luck, Group 1. Do the things, burn the corpses, rape the women, slaughter the innocent, and all that jazz.
Oh, you've
And
got
then
run over
two
the
other
people.
iterations.
Yeah. Or burn the women, slaughter the corpses, rape the innocent. If you're into that, rape the corpses, slaughter the women, and burn the innocent.
That sounds like heresy.
Did somebody say heresy?
Heresy? Again, you guys made me type a question mark in the middle of a sentence because I was thinking heresy. God damn it.
Just as planned.
All according to Keikaku. Translators note Keikaku means plan.
God dang it.
Ooh.
Alright. Ding. Probably get mad at me. Oh, alright. On our nap. And I think we're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Meanwhile, I've just had Fire
Cue
Emblem.
the intro music, and then I'm gonna have somebody summarize the events of last time.
Just had Fire Emblem music in the background up until now.
Which Fire Emblem music?
Path of Radiance, side battle.
Path of Radiance was a good game.
Yeah, I might try it out soon. But anyways.
Super good. Alright, so who wants to summarize the events of last session for myself, streamers, and our other players? Because, I mean, y'all have minds of a sieve, sometimes I swear.
So last time on Shadowrun, we, after the events of clearing out the Knight Errant base, with the stuff that I don't really remember because I wasn't even there for that.
Evidence.
You know what? You were clearing.
Evidence.
You were getting a safety deposit box.
Oh, yeah, that.
V had sent us on a mission, sending supplies over to a
Aslan refugee camp?
Aslan refugee camp.
Some supplies.
We met a lot of resistance along the way. We had met resistance along the way. We had to kill a bunch of people across the intersection, make them into chunky pasta. When we finally got there, we discovered that drones were sent. They were rather explosive, and we burned down an entire building full of gangers after a while.
I ran over people again.
And then ran over more people.
Hey.
And proceeded to burn down that theater in Rockwell. All in all, it was a pretty successful run because no one really noticed it was us doing any of these things.
Also,
it went
fucking
incredibly loud.
how do they work?
Spirit shenanigans.
Yeah. And I
Listen,
just
my
got
spirits are god tier.
the best idea.
The best way to describe it was organized chaos.
Organized fire. Spirits.
Organized-
Cars.
Right, organized chaos.
Navlink.
Alright, I feel like that is a sufficient explanation. So this is going to be about 2 days after the last run.
Okay.
We're not going quite as far into the future, and I prior had rolled for who gets the spotlight today. I rolled our friendly neighborhood, not Decker, and
Oh joy.
also one of my two adepts that doesn't actually punch things, disappointingly.
Don't edit to things like wall running and stuff?
They do.
Oh, look who
Been
plays.
into wall running.
We do.
Jet Set Radio style adept.
That feel
I'm
when
not
you
mad
tried
at
to
it,
punch
though.
something but failed.
No, I just
So-
got the idea.
What?
None.
What were you gonna say?
Side note, I was thinking like, oh, if I want to run over people, And then we were talking about hurting people from cars. I could literally stick a hand blade out the window and then run over people.
I mean, it's not like you couldn't.
You have some interesting thoughts, guy.
I'll take that as a compliment, I hope.
Well, Oro, it's pretty much like what Run and Gun says. It's like psychopaths and sociopaths always the most interesting experimentations for the armor.
Yeah, no. Psychopaths are at the forefront of innovation. At least in terms of shadowrunning, like the boom bolas. Tie a couple fucking grenades to a string and throw them around somebody's legs that are in the grenade. And make sure the grenades are wirelessly enabled so that, you know, you can literally detonate them with a thought if the person gets too squirmy.
Or the monofilament ones, teach them to surrender without resistance next time.
Jesus. It's not like I wanted those legs.
I know, right now you have an excuse to shut up for cyberware. Ain't that great?
Rip the mage.
Who's the tank? Where's the road?
Tank feet would be.
So.
Oh my god, this music.
The scene opens up on Akka and Sky's apartment as they are waking up. You probably just early morning. You're probably just now getting your sleep schedule back on track somewhat.
I'm making my way through the post.
Do I have to call you in the morning to make sure you get up?
Might have to replace a few components.
Time for a little bit of slice of life before I wreck your lives.
Great room. Ooh. Master bath.
Ooh.
Huh. This is wow.
Oh, yeah, did I like to mention that Akka got the master bath?
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't mind. I'm a robot.
Listen, I asked who had the master bedroom. Said Akka.
I mean, we have a balcony. I'm happy.
I imagine your apartment's probably like on the second or third floor.
Hey, time to...
Isn't it middle style?
Yes.
Then it's most likely near mine too.
It's like right next door. The den. I like den.
I live with Matthew.
I know. Don't worry, when I roll your lifestyle, I'll get you a different apartment floor plan.
Aka's probably gonna have to push me out of bed, to be honest. I am not a morning person. I learned this morning.
Oh dear lord, am I gonna knock at the door and be like, listen, is he up next?
No!
Is this what's gonna happen?
Maku,
Oh god.
Maku, just wait, Sky.
slowly
Wait, Sky, do you have your comlink implanted?
Yeah. Oh no! No,
Oh, there you
please!
go now,
No!
Maku. Send some sort of screamy loud message or something.
No, I want to wake up to the trap. I mean, what?
What?
Ah! I feel like Akka would just walk up to me and then Maku sends the signal and I just start flipping out. Walked in the room and I'm just
so you
flailing
walk
around.
in, you start getting ready to call Sky, and then he flips the fuck out.
I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake.
Falls out of his bed, hits the floor, miffs your neighbors a bit.
Okay. I am awake. Best joke.
Finally rolled out of bed.
Kind of. Can I sleep again?
Nope, there's business to be done. Every single day.
I'm legitimately curious what the fuck you should. And part of why I'm doing this is I legitimately want to know what the fuck you're doing when V's not sending you.
Oh, rapper? Who's that?
Sky.
I have no idea.
You want to get some breakfast then, I guess? The fridge is empty, so we're gonna have to head out.
God. Okay.
Wait, Oro, where's the exit? Oh, there it is.
How do we get out of our apartment again?
Wait a minute, our apartment doesn't have an exit.
We jump off the balcony. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I pick Sky up and I jump.
Just jump.
I trapped you in the Matrix.
Oh my god. Wait, there's another exit over here?
Load
No,
the
that-
secret machine.
That's the pantry, sir.
Oh, okay.
It's the kitchen. Got it.
I love
Okay.
this coat.
So,
So, theater of the mind here because I have a I don't have a
You have a-
grocery store floor plan on me.
no, we're not going to a grocery store.
All right.
We're going to wait for it.
Novaco.
Cafe. But
I
not
want
any
a
cafe.
cafe.
Guy?
Space bucks.
Sure.
Space bucks. Trying to think of Starbucks, but future.
Dreckbucks?
Trek bucks. Cafe. Can we go to a main?
Do you want to go to a main
Yes,
cafe?
I want to go to a main cafe.
Let's
Yes,
do
let's
this.
go to a main cafe.
No one's quality and high on service.
Ayaka, you still have that extra edge.
Yep.
Oh man, that's pretty great.
All right, so theater of the mind here. All right, how are you getting there?
Well, we have my bike.
I have
We
a
also have
bulldoze.
Skies.
Oh, yeah.
That's-
It's right up to a
I'm
main
an
cafe and
armored
a
man up in front
bulldog.
of a maid cafe.
Not
Yes.
all about you just walk there
Conspicuous
like
there.
normal.
We could take a bus or something, I guess.
You could take the bus. You could take the monorail.
Ooh, it's cheaper.
Driving your van.
We did the monorail before.
Monorail trips are only going to be like a 10 new yen.
Hey, why not?
Sounds good.
yen.
Good to
Wait,
me.
could I just have Sky sit on like the back of my bike?
I would be 100% okay with this.
Yeah, you could.
It'd probably be uncomfortable. We could manage it. Yeah, let's just do that then. we have our own transportation.
All right, so you're gonna take Aka's bike, Aka in front, Sky in the back, holding
Yes.
on to Aka.
Use
Yeah.
use the running equipment in broad daylight. That's all right. I won't.
Considering I never really use my bike much, and it's more of us using 3 bulldozers or whatever, I think it's safe.
What did my...
Oy vey, Maku, I use my van for day to day. Why do you think I haven't got any weapons mounted on it?
Well then.
CC's
Okay.
knows what's up.
Okay. So I'm assuming we get there without any troubles. We're not really carrying any big weapons or issues with us. Well, I'm not. I don't know if Sky is.
Dude, what is the rating of your sins, by the way?
Mine's is 4.
Or
Okay. No, yeah, you make it fine. Get past the checkpoint. Everything is fine.
I probably wouldn't use that one for this actually. It's the other one.
Imagine if tomatoes required rating 6, as they need to know everything about you from
Man.
experience.
Oh god.
I mean,
101.
Even
ways
your
to
deepest,
die.
darkest fantasies.
oh, that is.
Then they bring out
Flies
the one.
over the con.
And then they bring out the one heavily cyber troll maid because they determined that was what you were into.
This
Dude,
would
I-
be alright.
You're gonna spend a day at a maid cafe.
Literally a
which
whole
due
day.
to the rather interesting world of Shadowrun that can cater to just about anything.
God. God.
See.
Okay, so while we're there, we're just gonna get some omurice.
Some pardon?
Some donuts. He said some donuts.
Yes, some donuts,
You
some
better
jelly
fucking hope I don't run
donuts.
into a maid cafe. When I see you walk in there, I'm going to have some questions for you later.
Why, Maku, are you
I mean,
implying?
Mocker, are you hanging where?
Maku, are you implying you'd be going to a maid cafe?
No,
Yes.
not really.
Well, how would you run into them going into a maid cafe?
I
Oh?
can be walking down the street and realize
For
this.
reason,
I
Dallas
can
has
be-
a maid cafe now.
Yeah, I can
God.
be walking across. I can be walking down the street to be doing a job and run past a maid cafe.
Just see
And see
Aka and
them
I
walking
just sitting
into it.
inside. Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh,
Maku,
what's
what's
going
your
on in there?
Huh?
Maku, what's your edge?
My
Oh, no.
edge?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Four.
Can I burn that temporary point of edge to avoid covering Maku?
Do you really want to use it for that?
No.
Oh my god.
What a meme.
So,
All right, Aka. So as you're walking down the street, either picking up groceries or maybe doing a job or maybe scoping out places to hunt for Wendigos,
Dragging me behind him.
you notice two familiar looking elves walking into a local maid cafe.
Oh no!
who? Me?
Yeah.
Yes, you.
Oh, I thought you said okay. Okay, Rufus.
No, Maku.
Mm.
Josh.
It's jaw drops. What? They're probably the only guys that serve good soy calf because of the service.
How fast are you running?
What? Don't you want your breakfast? You're gonna get hungrier.
No, we'll just grab a few minutes
Passport.
and then. Ask why.
You hear a very dapper yelling.
A dapper be yelling.
Oh boy.
How do you do the action thing?
/EM.
Alright. Oh, I'm used to slash me.
I use slash. Baka whirls her. Oh. Do you want me to change the name from Baka to Silver, Aka?
Sure. It doesn't really matter.
Yes! Oh my god, are we going to be disguised as mates?
Well, Oro, can I remind you that a maid RPG runs off of D6s as well?
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh yes! Oh
Listen,
yes!
Listen, if they can make it compatible with Dark Heresy, they can make it compatible with Shadowrun.
Oh boy. Oh god.
So Maku, it looks like they disappeared into the maid cafe. There's a bunch of and inside the duo sees a bunch of confused-looking maids.
Oh my god.
Hey, how about
Because,
we-
you know, someone was literally just shouting outside their fucking cafe.
Hey, how fast can we get a seat, do you think?
It's early in the morning.
Akram by any chance?
Name drop anybody? Or
Okay.
I mean, you can get a seat decently quick, I suppose, because.
Okay. We get
Or you
one
could just,
towards
or
the
you could just
back.
be like, listen, I'm with V, and then instant table. And
Wait,
then
so
V can
V's
hear about
been
it
to the
later and be
maid-
like, really?
Oh my god.
I think we'll take the like seconds wait.
In
Okay.
before V owns the maid cafe too. Oh my god.
What a time to be alive.
Oh, I would have to live in this donut.
Okay, so you go in, you get your breakfast and your
Doki Doki.
Doki
service.
Doki cereal.
There
Daisy.
goes Doki Doki.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Oh jeez.
uh,
God.
yeah, it's better than the last one, too, at least. I give it like a out of 10. What are you, Sky?
7.5.
Anyways, I guess we can mark this down and come by later again.
Yes.
Hopefully without him staring.
waits outside of the cafe.
Oh no!
Take your time, guys.
Yo,
Take your time. Take your time.
Can I do a Matrix
Waffle
perceive
cereal.
to see if there's like another way out?
Waffles, cereal, the works. Make him really wait
Against-
outside.
Against my dice pools, it's not happening.
Oh no.
Did you forget who taught you?
Oh yeah, that's right.
See,
Okay.
that's why Sky is such a bad decker, is because Maku taught him how to be a street Slayer.
You asked me to be a street Sam, and then you switched off. It ain't my fault.
Oh man.
I guess he had enough of decked by Magu and decided to deck her.
I swear to God, Aka.
Decker, I hardly know her.
I swear to God.
You tried, Akka.
Well, it's hard when you're not. It doesn't work as well.
Man.
Aka's
Oh,
not up to
These
snuff.
dropped.
Oops, sorry. Closed out the wrong billions of tabs. Hang on just a sec. It's
Okay.
fine.
So, I leave the maid cafe after putting down the appropriate amount of money. I'm assuming it's
Yep.
like what, 15 yen?
I mean, if you're just getting breakfast, probably.
And then I'm gonna take out an extra 20 for the mono.
We didn't go on the monorail.
We
went
did.
on-
Oh
on my
yeah, we
bike.
walked, didn't we? Oh, on your bike, yeah. Okay, so just.
So you're just taking out fuel costs, calculate
Okay.
distance.
Well, it's not my fuel. I don't pay for it.
Okay.
Kick.
So I messaged Sky. Might want to stick around. I'll grab the bike and be right back. Okay, so I dash off and get my bike.
Leave me silver.
Alright.
It's like on my signal, run out. I'm gonna be grabbing you.
Wait,
He jumps in
Maku, why are you only ranking on Sky?
Because Like isn't here.
But you're not gonna rag on Akka? He's complicit in
Because
this.
Akka's not my responsibility.
Aka's my roommate.
He's
Oh,
complicit in
man.
this.
I'll let you.
Okay.
I can't lecture 2 people at a time. It's not full or complete that way.
Oh no. Run away!
If you had tasers, now would be a good time to use them.
Should I roll my
He
unarmed combat to stop him, Aro?
Do you want to?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh no! What do I have
Alright,
to
so
roll?
what is it? I'm gonna guess. So I'm trying to understand the order of events here.
So basically, Sky
That's
dashed out the
11
door.
dice 6.
I'm trying to run by him out the door.
And I'm gonna stop him with just my arm.
So I guess that would be what? Sky's running versus Maku's unarmed combat?
Running?
Yeah.
Can I use unarmed
That's
combat to
11
counter?
dice 6.
Oh god.
Ah!
You're gonna default, aren't you?
I don't have running.
So
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah.
what? Strength -1?
That's 0!
Oh
I
my
don't even have to
god!
roll, I just stop.
Just like Sky gets clotheslined and just like flies.
Would it be a dodge or no?
Yeah,
Can I-
or I can be nice to Sky and give him a dodge.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give Sky a dodge. It'll be a reaction intuition versus Maku's unarmed combat.
Action intuition.
Okay. How much is that?
We believe in you.
So Maku, roll your unarmed combat plus agility.
I did.
Sky, roll your reaction and intuition.
Huzzah. Rip.
So you are clotheslined
Ow.
by a miffed elf arm.
A dapper miffed elf.
Where does Maku hit Sky? Because depending on where he is, that would be exceedingly painful.
Probably hit me in my jaw, which is
Chest.
kind of
Most
cyber.
likely.
Oh, that's where I have a bunch of.
Sky,
Alright,
use a
so
point of
Sky,
edge.
you are on your back.
Burn my
looking
one
up at
inch.
looking up at a miffed elf above you.
Well, Rip, I'm off.
No!
Later, sucker.
Silver bolts. Hey, Pat. Funny to see you.
Oh, hey, Pap, you coming in here? You're coming in here as well?
Oh, by the way, Aka, roll a perception check.
Okay.
I'm always imagining that whenever I send an emote, it's through like text.
Yeah.
So like if you're in air, it would just kind of like pop up above my head, but otherwise it's just on the comlink.
So just the scale, right? Just like the flat scale.
Well, perception and
Oh,
intuition.
Okay.
In before
Usually for
HTRT.
tests, it's either two attributes or an attribute and a skill. So when I say roll a perception test, that means roll perception and intuition.
Okay.
That's how dice work in Shadowrun.
Sky, do you still have your ears?
Whoa, that's a glitch.
I don't know.
Maku, are you pinching his ear, like dragging him by the ear if he has one?
No,
If
I'm
he
just
has one.
expecting him to follow behind because he knows better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That is a
don't.
glitch.
Wait, do I have lightbreakers? I don't think I do.
But you did
So-
succeed because it wasn't particularly difficult. But how do I want it? You
This
see, as you're as you're speeding off, in the corner of your eye, you see a familiar-looking fixer walking down, just watching.
Oh no.
Is that V?
He's not in his formal clothes. He just has like a t-shirt and jeans, and he's like looking up from his comm link, like, what the fuck just happened?
Is V going into Maid Cafe for breakfast as well?
Can I-
Yes!
All day long?
Yes!
Can I roll a perception check to notice V?
I mean, V was gonna walk up, so.
Okay.
Let him walk up.
Oh no! And I feel like this is going to severely affect my.
You notice, Sky, you see your familiar fixer looking. He's not wearing his suit. It's more or less just like a t-shirt and jeans with his comm link out, like doing some work. And he looks at you, and then he looks at Maku, then he looks at you again, and he's like, "Is everything okay?"
Well, I don't know. I just caught my adoptive son walking to a maid cafe. What do you think?
Good.
Everything's okay.
V thinks it's a great idea because he too knows that the place has great donuts.
Jelly donuts.
I mean,
Ooh.
you also have a kid in your charge. Not as old, but you still do. You understand, I hope.
Jeez.
V is entirely unsympathetic.
He gives no shits.
You know, the funny thing is, I actually got invited to go to a maid cafe this.
I'm just seriously wondering at what point a maid cafe was established in Dallas. That's what I want to know.
I mean, there actually
wheel
was one.
Louis' presence is strong.
The Weeaboo craze of 2072.
Oh my god.
Hey,
All right.
Dragons
So while
like
you're
to read that too.
conversing with V Maku, I want you to roll a perception check.
Sure. Wow.
So
one success.
as you notice after you finish conversing with V and as you turn back around to the ground to look at Sky, he's vanished.
Yes!
Can I roll another perception check to see where he ran off to?
He's Gorn. You're too busy involved in dad talk.
Or
Oh my
better
God.
yet, can I use Edge just
Oh
to stop him?
You really want to? We haven't even done the run yet. Listen, role play. I don't care what y'all do.
I love how V didn't say anything. He probably saw that.
No, he did. He was trying to
It's
cover
like-
for you.
Oh,
super
whatever.
hard.
Yes! He's the bro.
So, what's your edge, Sky?
He is
one.
4. You do
This isn't
not
gonna
get
end
to
well.
escape from me.
Oh!
All right, so Maku, you know, you're like, God damn it, and you run off in the direction you vaguely think Sky might be, and lo and behold, you find him trying to sneak off. Because that roll was to see if you could escape by sheer luck, and you critical glitched.
So what happens is you get beaten up by some hobo in an alleyway?
Help! I'm being mugged.
Help! I'm being mugged.
Can I manage to swing? Do I get there fast enough to swing by and get Sky first?
I mean, you're on
Or
a
does
bot.
Maka-
You left already.
Make a driving test, Silver.
Okay.
So reaction and pilot groundcraft.
Do I need to do anything?
Sky come.
Oh, I kinda do want it, the weapon personality though. Ah! Oh no, no please. No please.
Remind me,
This is
Uni's going to be one of your blade personalities.
One's gonna be Neptune, one's gonna be Uni.
Oh, for goodness sake! I didn't want to I didn't mean to pierce your organs or anything.
Oh,
It was
God.
Maka.
Okay, he made his pilot ground crap. Now what do I have to do to stop him?
Oh my god.
I mean, how are you gonna stop him from getting on Akka's bike and speeding away?
I think the issue would be me getting on it all because I really want that weapon
I have
personality.
to make both a running check and an unarmed combat check to stop him.
Or does Sky want to just surrender?
Sky, how much cash are you carrying on you?
Oh my god, why are we trying to save him so much?
I actually don't know at this point.
Because it makes for entertainment.
Hmm.
You do realize I'm also going to lecture V super hard when the run starts, right?
See how that works out.
I'll roll edge to lecture.
And he'll roll edge to be like, really?
He'll roll edge to counter your lecture in some flashy action scene where all that's moving is your mouth.
No, it's just gonna turn into a Phoenix Wright style.
Objection.
Oh my god.
action.
Hold it! Man. This is gonna sound incredibly asinine, but if you're holding your hands together, they start moaning in delight.
Whoa!
Because of the uni gear.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I mean, I realized yesterday any self-pleasuring
there.
activities are now off of the schedule.
Whoa there.
Whoa. Wait. Does that mean Sky can't,
Yes. Or it would be very strange for the personalities. Very strange.
don't.
Alright, we're thinking about this way too much.
That's what you think.
This has
It's
gone
because-
on for an hour, guys. We should move on.
Hey, listen, this was to let people have a little bit of slice of life, give people a little bit more depth. I think we've accomplished this.
We have established that I am literally Sola.
In his bed listening to music while this is... Kite gives no shit.
I'm literally Sola's online persona. Or emotes. I think I'm still in some ways in this game. But... I mean, I got to the make cafe, so this is basically a win for me so far.
Alright, so you handle all that business. 'Cause I do want to give the rest of the party things to do. At some point. But so evening hits, I'll say it's about 7 o'clock. 7:30. And you get a message on your cyberdeck, Sky.
Okay.
It's from a number you don't recognize, though. It's a text message saying, basically, I would like to speak with you. I have work for you and your friends and information regarding your current employer that you may be interested in.
So Sky got to spread the love and spread the word.
Yeah,
Any
well,
time.
obviously.
But
Oh,
I'd like to either meet you in the Matrix or in person to discuss things.
Can I, like... Actually, I wanted to get this done anyways. Can I swing by, a shop to get some of the, keep forgetting what they're called, the headband things.
Trodes?
Trodes. Pick up some
Yeah, sure.
trodes, for other people so I can, like, have them kind of experience a bit of what's going on, kind of.
Yeah, sure. 70
Alright.
new yen each.
70 new yen each, and...
Don't need to worry
Some
about
Trodes
me.
at the local stuffer shack.
Alright.
Plenty of people are all wired in as well.
Just want you to know I'm going to get a floor plan for that maid cafe, and there may be a run there in the future.
Oh yes.
I guess I'll just get 4 of them.
No. Oro, save it for that party. That potential hypothetical party. Neoteny for the win.
So done.
Oh yes.
And okay. And then I'll just give some trodes around to borrow if they want to experience this with me while I'm in the Matrix.
You gotta meet up with people. Are you gonna go by yourself? Who are you telling? Because this came to you on your
yeah.
comm link, and how are you meeting this person? Do you want to meet them in person, or do you want to meet them on the Matrix?
I'll meet them in the Matrix. But I will forward like the information about like the message that I got and what I'm gonna do to all the people who are here. So.
Well, right now you're back at your apartment because this is a few hours after the shenanigans.
Okay. Well, I guess like the rest of the team entirely, then just the whole team. But I won't send it to V.
Are you going
obviously.
to invite the whole team to your apartment?
I mean,
Vid call in the Matrix.
Might be a good idea.
Or trade call in the Matrix.
Yeah.
I could ask you guys.
Invite everyone over and have them all up front and center, or
I mean, the great room's pretty big.
vid call in the Matrix.
We could do a vid call in the Matrix. That would be faster, to be honest. Punctuality, personally.
We're gonna have to get together anyway, though, if you're doing a run. But
yeah.
You also wouldn't have several armored vans outside your apartment.
Alright, so Matrix vid call after I let everyone know what's going on. I guess if you want, Aka, I could give you one of the truths I got if you. What you think?
I think I'll pass on that.
Okay.
I mean, really, dude, you should totally do technology. It's a hell of a drug.
Let me just pop in an extra program. Go. Loading up my full Matrix defense program because why not? Alright.
Yeah.
Is there like a specified network or something that I'm supposed to meet him on the Matrix?
He'll either meet if you want to specify like a location or a place, or he can just go into the VR representation of your apartment.
You already know that? Or would that be like me inviting him here?
That'd be you inviting him.
Alright, let's not do that. Let's just specify, does the Maid Cafe have a network?
Yes.
We'll go to the Maid Cafe.
What a fucking noober.
Oh man.
So, who all is everyone going to be a part of the video call? Because I'm going to place tokens so that I know who can talk and who can't.
Yeah. You know what my one
You gotta
is.
see.
It's gonna be like me passed out on the couch. You'll see in the video, and then over.
Wait,
sitting
aren't we in the
below.
Matrix? I don't know, like,
You are in the Matrix. I just want tokens out to represent people so that I have an idea of who's involved.
Of
Indeed.
course, I'll be there.
You're not actually in his apartment.
I'm aware.
Is Aka involved?
I think he pointedly declined to be involved.
Yeah.
So Aka's not going to be a part of this?
I'll pass on the digitating. Or the digi.
What about Rogue?
Nah.
Rogue won't be involved?
The Matrix gives me the heebie-jeebies. Anything tech.
Alright.
Yo,
So it's basically Hub, Maku, and Sky.
basically, the magic people aren't there.
It's friggin' hippies.
Which makes sense.
Freaking hippies.
Like, dude, you can just get like a set
What
of
about Kite?
goggles or something.
I'm magic.
I haven't heard Kite say
I don't want
anything.
to be part of this.
Huh?
I don't want to be part of. I don't want to be part of this. Magic.
Okay, Kite doesn't want to be present. Fucking.
Everyone here is going to screw it up.
So you take a Matrix video call, Sky is there, and after meeting up in the node of your choice, you see appear before you an icon of a human. Somewhat bald, goatee, Data Jack.
Okay. Hello there.
Hello. So you are Sky.
That is correct.
Excellent.
Oh, interesting.
I have a job you might be interested in.
All right, you have my attention.
I have an associate of mine needs to be escorted out of the city.
Are we talking about a high-profile character?
He's just a guy.
Just one of my friends. He's nobody too important. I just need him safely brought out of the city into the airport. We've arranged transportation. Right now, he's sitting in cryo sleep in a morgue.
Right. So you just need an escort
I need help smuggling him out of the city.
What kind of rewards would be expected?
10 grand, and I'll give you information on your current employer.
Be any
Because
expected?
the information I have shows that your employer is putting you at undue risk.
Well, the pay scale we have, of course, we're being put at undue risk, but that's not the point.
More so than necessary.
Put an undue risk because, well, I can't really necessarily blame him for things escalating recently.
What if I told you those escalations were on purpose?
I believe I
would
believe
tell
there
you
is.
I highly doubt it's his fault.
I would tell you that I don't think it's V's fault, but I believe there is some higher being whose fault it is indeed.
Look,
Harris.
even I watched the video footage of what happened in the run of the second group. You really expect me not to have noticed? And I highly doubt it's his fault because he's just as surprised as we are. And I would notice. So before you think you can shove us around, you had better start acting a bit truthful.
I am. I am being significantly more honest than your employer is.
Wow, this guy's
I'm
paying
doing you a
us.
favor.
Gonna
Yeah.
shit on him.
Yeah. Would we expect
roll
any?
it.
If you don't want it, what you do with the information is up to you.
Would we expect any major trouble along the way?
Can I roll intimidation on him?
Sure. Do know that you are in the. Do know that again. It's a detriment because you're not physically there.
Right.
Button
Okay.
beat space.
Never mind then.
Yeah. What sort of other interested parties? I'm expecting a few runner teams and maybe I'm expecting a runner team or two to be deployed, and possibly we've kept things fairly under wraps. But I do want you to roll a matrix perception check, Sky.
Okay.
His name is now Jason.
I get +2 for Hudson, right?
Jason.
Because I am in.
Huh?
Am I in? Do I have
You
to
can
be
be in
in?
hot or cold sim,
All
whatever
right.
you want to
Yeah, I was assuming that I would be in
Because
Hudson.
you set the terms of the meeting. Because that was basically the way of this guy trying to seem less sketch is by letting you make the terms.
Okay. So that's a +2 to that.
He needs to be escorted from the morgue to the plane.
Hmm.
So he's dead.
Oh.
Dead.
I mean, he was in cryosleep, so probably
Yeah,
not.
faking his death.
Interesting.
4 successes.
There's you can't put your finger on it, Sky, but something like nothing about like what he's saying seems like at least he believes it to be true, but there's something with the Matrix that seems kind of off.
Can I do a matrix search for something?
What are you searching for?
I would probably search for any other user like tapped into it.
Okay. That'd be another Matrix perception.
All right.
Just try and find if there are any users. Yeah. He needs to be brought through to the airport. And as far from what you can tell, Sky, nobody seems to be tracing the call.
Okay.
Nobody exterior wise.
Nobody else. All right.
Nope. Or what it means is he being brought straight onto the plane at the airport. Does he have to go through security and
He has
things
to go
like
through
that?
security.
Oh
All
boy.
right.
Oh boy.
Okay, that means he's conscious.
He'll be conscious.
Let's see.
Will he be confused about anything along the way, or will he
Shouldn't
understand what's
be.
happening?
He should understand what's happening.
Okay.
A couple of bikes under the rifles would be a really nice boon to have. I should invest in those.
So, 10 grand each. And the information I promise.
Mm-hmm. Particular-based jobs are always interesting, though.
What do you guys think about it?
I don't mind. I
Yeah.
mean,
It's a lot of money, but something is wrong.
Yeah, something is wrong.
something's usually wrong with half these jobs. Of course, something's going to stink about them. We won't find out till we're actually on site.
It
Yeah,
seems
but
like
this
could
one,
be
10 grand, that's a huge amount of compensation.
probably someone very important to be Stephen.
Something is wrong because he mentioned our fixer, and I really, really don't like playing double dog.
We could contact V and let him know what's going on with this, see if he knows the guy, but that would basically make V probably not like us for even considering the thing with you.
He doesn't own us exclusively.
Yeah,
That is true.
but it could give the feeling that we don't trust him. Even though
Well, I'm.
opposite.
Well, we're more interested in the money than the information, are we?
I
Or-
am not interested in either one.
Well, 10 grand is 10 grand.
To be honest though, I don't actually have much to do yet.
Yeah.
I just.
Look, I will speak with V, since, well, I would have to go there in person anyway.
Are you saying that out loud?
No.
No, yeah, let's not say any of this out loud. I was thinking
But I
that
have
this
been-
would
but I
just
have
be
been
a.
thinking that, but I'll just, after this is over, I'll just ping Sky and say, listen, I'm just gonna go talk with you.
Okay.
If something is up.
So, where are we going? I mean, you could like ping via text thing, be like, hey, this guy, this number, whatnot. Know anything about him, like in the immediate time zone, whatnot.
I think going there in person would be better for me and my skills, since I
Yeah.
can probably wring more out of him.
Though to be honest, if V knows him, like, nah, you don't want to trust this guy at all or whatnot, or affiliates or whatever, then we could just decline the job off of those.
When do
Otherwise-
you want us to ask him when does he want a response?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
As soon as possible.
Okay.
All right, he'll get something within the next 3 hours.
No, I need a response within the next hour. This job needs to happen rather
Then I'm
quickly.
gonna call. Then you're gonna have to wait a little bit. 30 minutes. I need to make some calls.
If you are, and he's gonna say this pretty upfront. If you contact your fixer, consider the job off.
Ooh.
Then you know what? Sky, where do you think you want to go with this? Is the money more important to you, or this shady character?
I mean, to be honest, out of character for a second, I probably wouldn't do it for the money, just the information, because, I mean, whether it's good or bad, it'll be... So, yeah, we'd be putting a lot at
We
risk.
have
with the job
also
from-
no guarantee that the information he tells us is true.
Yeah.
Because
Job would be
because what he said is no. I don't like that.
Yeah, something is off about it. Might want to
I would say decline.
probably sit...
We're declining this job. I don't trust you. And I'm not going to put my team at risk anymore. Get out.
Anymore?
At any more risk than they already put. Out.
Fine.
Ouch, that's a really unprofessional way to end this. Good grief.
I don't care.
I mean, I'd say shady stuff like this probably isn't that uncommon.
If you want to keep being brought unnecessarily into the line of fire, and if you want to die along with your
And I have no
fixer,
guarantee.
that's your business, not mine.
And
he
I have no
disconnects.
guarantee that you don't either.
There's going to be danger, but I get the feeling if he didn't think there was at least a chance of us getting the job done, he wouldn't offer it.
Can I do a Matrix Perceive to try to like trace him? Okay.
I would suggest it if you can.
Sure. You need to make a hack on the fly before he disconnects.
Bye.
And you would need to get 2 marks to trace, remember?
So what are we going to do? Are we going to be a wild card extra runner team causing a hassle? Sounds like fun.
Nah, that one streamed it.
Yeah, that gives you 1, but he's disconnects before.
Oh, rip. Well, I mean, obviously, now that we didn't take the job, we're gonna tell V about it. Shady Johnson's man.
Shady or no, a job behind the wheel is a job behind the wheel.
Are you sending that as like a message or calling?
I'm sending that as a message.
Okay.
It's
Should
over
we-
the burner comm link that I got.
That's the message you get back, Monko.
Well,
Are you going alone, or do you want to bring people?
Actually, wait.
Silver.
All
I
right.
need,
He's like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I need backup. So, just in case something goes wrong, I need someone at least watching our backs.
Am I just sitting here?
our back, so you're bringing someone with you?
So,
It might. I don't want to bring the whole team. So.
I mean, I'm a
Your business.
specialist.
Alright, fine. Yeah, Sky, you come with me, and then Silver, you trail us.
Okay.
While we're making no seconds.
All right, so Maku and Silver are heading to Museum Tower.
It's not and Sky. Sky is with me, and then Silver is trailing us.
Okay. Don't mind me. I have so many freaking floor plans now.
Hmm.
I've returned.
Okay.
Guess my weapon personalities are gonna have to wait for a little bit.
Alright. So heading into the Museum Tower, you can see it's very much like a luxury hotel type deal.
Okay.
And as per V's instructions, you head to one of the elevator. Yeah.
Not a
It is
list of
pretty
custom
fancy.
features.
But no, as per V's instruction, you head to the elevator
Type code 5.
and punch in 513, which takes you to the top floor.
Of course.
Elevator.
As the elevator is taking you up, you get a message from V. I'm out on the balcony.
Okay. So what do we see?
Well, as you step out into the elevator, you see first, obviously, the entrance here. There's a door leading into the hallway, into two hallways. And this is a really poorly laid out in hindsight.
Is it classy?
It is. This place is fucking huge. You basically are entering into a very, like, high-class luxury penthouse.
Sky.
If you want to make a perception check, I can reveal more of the map, but that's basically the pathway to the balcony.
I'm gonna toss you over my burner comm link where I sent the message. I need you to look at it and make sure it hasn't been traced or has marks on it.
Alright, would that be a matrix perception then?
Yes.
All of my rolls are the same. What is this?
Well, I
Right.
mean,
Far as you can tell, it doesn't look like you've been traced.
okay, now take my gun and make sure it hasn't been traced.
Wait, is it gonna have wireless?
My gun has a comm link on it. I installed my better comm link on my gun.
Why did you? Okay.
I didn't send anything on it, but I need to make sure it doesn't have marks on it either.
Did you put into your gun though?
Because I have burners, I do need an extra comm link.
I mean, could have just gotten it in,
No.
and you wouldn't have to worry about losing it.
Yeah, but then what if I have marks on an implant?
Well, with a comm link, you wouldn't be able to do a whole lot. Would you?
You would be able to trace.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's the gun too, though. You can't just kind of leave.
Anyway, he rolled a matrix perception on the gun too. Does he notice anything?
No.
Okay. There he is. Okay. We have a bit of an interesting
Spam
situation.
skies you with AR kappas.
Oh no!
It's an ancient streaming ritual. I read about it in a history book once. Saw it in a Tridio documentary.
About Twit. You notice though from the balcony, you can see V's looking out over the balcony. You can almost see like the entire city from here, or at least the entirety of the specifically DFW metro. And V turns around as you come in and he says, "Sorry, I had to drag you out here, but things at the B&E aren't. My systems at the B&E aren't secure at present. So, what seems to be the issue? You typically don't contact me directly."
We have a problem.
I pull up like
We
a little holo
received
display of
A
this guy.
contact for a few hours ago, we received an offer from a man named Jason to escort someone who is in cryostasis from the morgue to the airport for 10,000 new yen.
I see.
In exchange for not only the 10,000 new yen, but information on you. He says you've been lying to us, and while I trust him less, he does have a bit of a point, because things have been escalating. Don't think I haven't noticed.
Of course.
The huge amount of Ganger teams, the drones that were full of explosives. I don't know how they knew where they were, but they did. Something is up, and this team has been put in greater harm's way than even you anticipated, I can tell. Something that's supposed to be as simple as just escorting a bunch of supplies turned into something that could have very much killed many of us. And I wasn't supposed to.
Crosses his arms and looks at you. He's like, "You're not incorrect."
So I have to ask, why? Because you know a little bit more about the reasoning behind this than we do, quite obviously.
Sort of leans up against the balcony and he looks at you and he's like, many of my personal systems have been compromised by the very people that were attempting to hire you out."
That's what I thought. So, would you like to tell me who
However-
you think is behind it?
Hmm?
You have some idea on who's behind it. I can tell. I'm looking at you and I can tell you I think you have an idea of who's doing it.
I do.
These same people that are putting my team in harm's way.
But I will tell you, I'll be honest, I think you and your team have earned at least that much. While I did know about these system compromises, I never believed that you would be up against anything you could not handle. I used the system compromise to my advantage to bring my enemies out of hiding. But I adjusted the compensation of your runs accordingly.
I could tell. 3,000 new yen for escorting a bunch of supplies? That's a fair amount. That's a little bit more than I would have been given back in the day.
Back in my day.
I mean, after all, I am much older.
I used to remember what the lawns were like when I'd tell kids to get off them.
But anyway, story for another time.
Yes. But
So-
luckily, due to your efforts, many of my enemies are coming out of hiding and are beginning to make their moves, this being one of them.
So, out of them all, who's number one on the hit list of yours? The same one that contacted us about this escort mission, perhaps?
Yes.
Well, I suppose we have some stuff to talk about then, now don't we?
Yes. However, we are short on time. If you and your team are willing to take it and are willing to trust me on this, I'm willing to offer you a job. Apprehend the target you were told to escort and bring it in. Apprehend the target.
Apprehend the target we were told to escort?
Yes. I will match the payment that you are offered.
You will match 10,000.
Yes. With the caveat that you need to capture the target alive. I need something confirmed. And he pulls out, he like walks back into the room here, rifles through a drawer, and hands you a syringe.
This syringe has what in it?
Nanites.
God.
Something.
Oh God, no, dude.
What are you playing at?
I simply need to know what methods of fighting my enemies are effective. Hopefully, the target will be mostly unharmed. At worst, he will be dead, and that's one less thing we need to worry about.
Might I inquire, poking a bit more about the nanites? Like, how they function?
That's... no.
I don't know the specific details. I had these commissioned from Neonet plans I stole myself. They're a variant on a Neonet design.
Alright. We'll take this job of yours and capture this... whatever this is.
If you hurry, you may be able to intercept them at the clinic.
Alright. Then...
So wait,
Do you have any further questions?
remind me what he wants to do with the nanites. Does he want them used on his buddy here, or?
Yeah, he wants you to apprehend the target and use them on him.
Lovely.
Do you want us to bring him back to here? Or...
No, that will be unnecessary. Just use them. Record anything that happens. Send it over to me.
Do
Alright.
you happen to know if he's at this clinic for an injection?
Do not believe so.
Damn. Well...
However, I fear that your denial of their job may have accelerated their plans. I'm hoping that they're still at the clinic when you arrive, but you still have to go gather your team.
Right. Alright.
And call me if things are going if they're not at the clinic, and we'll adjust our plans accordingly.
Very well. Alright. So,
Nanites, record any
we have to
data
pin
from...
everybody on the team. Alright, so somehow we need to get everybody on the team. I don't know if...
Yeah, if you want to ask V about pay stuff, can either do it now or do it after the run.
Yeah, I think I'll do it after I see. Alright, so we just like send out comlink messages on our way out, or
Maku is having his history personality.
RP?
Ah, I'm dying.
It's gonna be so weird.
Where would be the best place to do that? Not at the clinic, that's dumb.
Maybe somewhere nearby.
What would be near the clinic?
Does the clinic have any amulets out or anything? Or is it just like a center that you...
It's a center more than anything. It's a center, and there's a morgue in the basement.
Alright. Let's say if there was like ambulance.
It's a pretty small time clinic because they're whoever these people are trying to stay on the down low.
Mm-hmm.
Running a bulldoze up right in front of it might not help then.
Nor is bringing like the whole team. So,
I mean, I'd like everyone to participate as a GM.
Could have like a 2-squad thing again.
Because you don't know what to expect.
there should be one squad on standby if something goes like seriously wrong.
Assault squad.
Yeah.
I could stick with the assault squad outside, do matrix work.
That would probably be for the best.
I mean, yeah, because I'm not really too good at owning.
We need our infiltrators in. We need our infiltrator in face to work on this.
So I do have foreign con for some reason.
Alright, so that means
By the way, and you would have heard this either from V or from the first guy, but the person you're getting is an elf by the name of Samriel.
I'm real.
Samuro?
Samriel.
Is he a real boy?
so chair.
Me.
Sam what?
I am thinking what you can do is if you can go in the clinic and like pretend you needed some sort of checkup or something like that, you might be able to run into the target and grab him.
I mean, I could pretend to be a mortician and walk out with him.
Yeah. I would suggest doing that. Something along those lines about sneaking in there and getting him. If not, if you can lead him to the back, I can be in the back, knock him out, and then we can move on from there. Because I have this. I am also rather sneaky breathy and probably can get behind the clinic without too much trouble.
We have to. They might have like drones out or something to invade the surrounding area or cameras or something though.
They might.
So I might, as you guys are coming in, I might want to like walk by or something, just do a matrix.
Yeah, that would be best as well. So first we need a matrix for first we need Sky to like perceive everything that's on the clinic.
Obviously, walking by would be an AR,
Yeah.
and we have the other team just get in. We have the assault team just kind of like sit in an alley or something nearby.
Because part of me thinks there's going to be another Shadowrun team watching this guy if he's that high profile.
I mean, there was another Shadowrun team that was supposed to try and interfere if we did take the job, so we don't know what their objectives are.
Hired out another team to take him out.
Oh, okay, okay. So we were replacing them.
Essentially, you've switched roles.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So there is going to be another Shadowrun team.
But they're going to be what we would have done if we were there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Makes sense. Ooh, that means V would have been quite mad at us if we had taken him. Makes sense. Okay.
Well, he would have been mad at us, I think, because we were.
What'd you say, Akka? You went robot. Akka?
I think he died.
Rip
He's
roommate.
still in the Discord.
Never need. Oh.
No, Kurt's back. Akka's dead.
Everyone's dead.
We're not still technically just standing in the room with V, right?
We're rushing around doing things.
Or are we actually like, oh,
Rip Discord.
or is Discord just
Yeah.
dying for everyone? Oh.
I cut out.
Are you okay? Nope, apparently not.
One
I
at a
think
time.
that's what the Rip Discord is for.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, well. Yeah, the ping on Discord is going high.
Alright. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was about to say that.
Alright, so resume.
Yep, resume.
Alright. As Silver Sky and Maku are getting ready to leave, V leans up against the wall, looks over at your group and is like, I appreciate you bringing this to my attention. And I appreciate you giving me some semblance of faith in me.
Don't bite the hand of.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. I just wanted to express my appreciation. I'm expecting good work.
Get it done.
We will do our best. But
I expect nothing less.
I do expect there will be another Shadowrun team on our asses.
I agree.
Good. Great.
Get up.
Alright, so I will bring everyone over to the clinic. Great, 'cause I
Alright.
gotta get tokens from multiple areas here.
Who are we gonna figure out, like, who is going to be on each team? One's going to probably be like Maku, Chair.
I can either go in, like, I can do both, honestly, like staying back from support position and sniping, or going in close.
What's your sneaking dice pool?
Sneaking dice pool, I have agility and 4 sneaking, I believe.
5 agility, 6 agility, 4 sneaking?
3 sneaking.
So that gives you a total of
9. I also have traceless walk, which makes it harder for people as well. It's a -4 to people trying to hear me, and -2 if they're trying to smell me out.
Okay, so that means you could actually. How's your unarmed combat?
4.
Okay, so you would actually be capable of taking my place in the back and knocking him out if it comes to that.
Yeah. So we'd be going inside a building, right? From what I
Only a few
understand.
of us.
But it's like the entire thing's gonna be going down inside a building, right?
Basically, yeah. What I'd want to do
So
is,
far, anyway.
I wouldn't want to send more than one person inside the building, like where people can see them. So I'd want to send Rogan because this is where he's going to be. This is what he does. This is what he's good at.
Should we give him the nanites then?
It would be best.
Okay. Or we could send him in and have him try to clear a way for someone who's sneaking around like Akka. Give them to him.
I mean, it depends on how we want to approach this. Do we want to draw him out to the back to knock him out and put in the nanites in him, or
Couldn't I just like stab him with the nanites to like leave?
We don't know what they do, so we should probably assume that we need him to be alive for a little bit longer.
No, I mean like
tokens on the clinic.
stab him with.
all right? First thing we need to do though is get a matrix perceive on everything in this clinic.
Yes. That would be an AR, so not 70, 50. Nice. So, no.
Oh yeah, no, you
It's probably,
can't see anything.
you guys probably could have done better by looking for Wi-Fi.
All right, everyone, roll perception.
I'm gonna do an sensing.
Yeah, you can do an a sensing, sure.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
All my dice pools the same.
Three successes.
Let's see. Silver has 3. Chair had 2. Sky had 1. I had 4. C's had 2. Kite had 4, and then unfortunately Sky did not see anything in the matrix.
These all.
Chair, you do sense, well, you sense a few life signs, but the ones you do sense seem to be unmoving, but living. Mainly centered around the front area.
Chair.
Hmm?
What? You already rolled your astral perception. Right?
Yeah, he rolled as a sensing. He basically noticed that, like, at least in that, not the, like, in the lobby, there seemed to be some unmoving astral signatures, but
Can we see if we can like find a floor map for this place online?
if you want to do a matrix search, sure.
I guess at this point, are we like in an alley or are we just like in a parking lot or whatnot?
You're wherever you want to be, alley or parking lot. Because you can determine how far away from the place you are. I just gave you information based on your perception checks. That's why you can kind of see over the wall. Because the clinic is surrounded by a large wall.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll stay in.
climbed that wall.
I guess I'll stay in AR then. We start with the Matrix search.
What is this Matrix search?
Search, yeah.
Matrix search, I think, runs off of intuition.
I didn't realize my mic was muted. I am so fucking sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine.
It's computer intuition.
Alright,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it is intuition?
For
Well,
Matrix
my
search.
intuition
I
and
am
logic
so
are the
sorry.
same.
I just realized my mic was muted.
Good.
Oro fucked up there.
Good. Oh. I guess I'm back to my previous luck.
That's not good.
You are not able to find locate a floor plan of the building.
So good at Google.
Can I send up a few of my drones up his eyes in the sky?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
I'm just going
I'll
to
reveal as much as I can about the exterior and what
Yeah.
you might be able to appear in the interior.
Okay, I've got four drones. They're different models, but they all have the same stats. So just gonna shoot them up into the air and have them zoom around and look around.
Basically, you have the entire exterior.
Yeah.
Seems oddly quiet.
Mmm.
Whatever entrance probably isn't covered by the front, so...
Well, it seems like a lot of them.
I would almost assume on this, the back
So
side...
the entrance is here and here. These other ones are windows.
Hmm.
These are the two entrances?
Yes. I think this one is like this one right here is like an
Is like a what now?
emergency exit.
Then I would have to assume either emergency exit or one of the windows.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about this one. This is an exit.
No, as far as extracting the package. Leaving the person, getting the person out. So, actually...
I mean, emergency exit would probably be the better option.
If we leave at least, like, 2 people, 2 good combatants here, then we can probably, we'll probably be able to get them quite quickly. And that's 2, like, really good combatants, so it might have to be...
Hey Sky, can you roll your logic in your sleeves for me?
Sure. Great.
Cool.
My face when sleaze is my lowest now.
1 sec when I get a granola bar. You can always reconfigure the deck for sleeves.
Can I
Not
do
right
that?
now, though.
Like
That's a free action.
this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, am I allowed to do that before I make this roll, or?
Huh?
Am I allowed to like reconfigure my deck before I make this roll?
No,
Okay.
because you're making an opposed roll is the thing.
Oh no! Oh! It's not going to be good.
Is going to be acceptable.
Alright, so that's a match, which means attacker wins, which means
what?
they're aware of you.
Attackers win?
Oh crap! I know we're here.
Have we been running attackers?
I thought we were doing actually defender
Oh,
wins.
no, we've been running defender. Okay, so they don't know Sky's there yet.
Okay.
You're right.
I got really concerned there for a second.
So they haven't found Sky yet.
Oh, yeah,
What about
get
the
is
rest
the
of
keyword.
us?
I'm gonna move.
Sky is probably the one they're looking for the most. Another
Yeah.
nerd on site.
Swap my sleaze and attack for now until I actually get into stuff.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at it roll.
My sleaze is now 6. Yay. Let's see what. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I think I realized a while ago that I actually messed up the programs. But
Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Cease.
but what are we waiting for?
I'm just waiting to hear what y'all are doing. Otherwise, I'm gonna roll another. I'm gonna have Sky roll a Matrix Perception.
Okay. Wonderful.
He's getting better.
Okay.
All right. You do get a beat on a few of the cameras that you couldn't see, but you don't notice anything out of the ordinary, which is odd.
Yeah. Would expect some form.
Now I need you to roll Logic Sleaze.
You already reconfigured your sleeves. And all
Yes,
that.
I did. It's 10. A dice pool. Oh joy, I'm so good at this game.
Oh, February 3, man.
Good things, cup threes.
I don't know about this time.
No. All right. You're fine for now.
Oh.
So, honestly, the plan of at least having Rogue walk through the front door.
You do know where the cameras are, though. No.
Not many of them. Yeah. The ones outside on
They
the
do
map.
seem to have marks on them, though.
Are those ones like
All of
actually?
them?
All of them.
Are these like these two outside? Actually, there. Well,
Yes. Every camera I've marked, every camera on this map is actually there.
okay. A ridiculous such amount. Yeah.
This is a small clinic. Like
If
they
you
were.
can get them, if you can somehow get a mark without them noticing on a camera inside the clinic.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, we're gonna have to deal with the, wait, were we planning on having Chair walk in through the front door?
Were you?
We were. He was gonna walk in the front door no matter what.
Alright, then I shouldn't have to disable any cameras for that, except for the inside ones maybe. Probably like this one.
I'd rather not have my face.
So wait, just stroll through the front door.
I'm not gonna go in if you can't like either loop the cameras or like cut them off
Somehow
so that
remember
there's
them.
no recording.
I mean, you
Alright.
still need to hack into the cameras before you can do anything. And
Yeah.
you could always review to see, get some more intel.
Would it be possible for me, like at the bank, to, hack into like a central thing instead of just the cameras individually?
So you want to hack into the host?
I mean, it would be the easiest way to get rid of them all.
He's right. That would.
It would be just one instead of individually. And if I do horrible on one thing, I might have a chance of doing it, whereas if I do horrible on many things. Probably be a good
It's
idea.
your call.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hack into the host. Let's,
Alright, make a hack on the fly to get into the grid first.
alright. Let's just.
Before you do anything.
Yeah, I'm swapping
would
around
you
some
wanna-
tech.
Yeah.
I think I'll move data processing down, sleaze down, and then have attack in my second.
One sec.
Okay. So, actually, if we're just kind of, out here, I'm gonna get into the van and then go into hot sim. Just because.
If you're going to be in the van, make sure you pull the seat back so you're taking full advantage of the armor.
Yeah, alright. So, not visible from the outside, whatnot. And back on the fly with hot sim. Okay,
The grid rejects you.
nice. Alright. So, am I just out for a while then?
Mm, you failed to hop into the grid the first time.
Okay. And then doing
But
anything else?
if there was any place to fail, it would be at this first hurdle because you're not in yet. Do you know that the host does have a mark on you now?
Oh, great.
Maybe, never mind.
What are
What?
you gonna suggest?
I was gonna, maybe like you, because if this is like the first big sort of thing that we need to get into, maybe like consider using that point of edge you have.
Yeah, I mean, I
'Cause,
can't
like-
now, but the next time, yeah.
Oof.
Wait, Chair, what's wrong? You went oof. Why oof,
Alright, Chair?
Chair?
Went up.
He died.
I guess he died.
Say, if I was to, go down this way,
Uh-huh.
and then this camera's facing this way, I assume.
Yeah.
Dash down across. This is facing this way, and then sneak in. Could I do that?
Sure. You know that that is a window, though, so you'd have to break in the window or open it. But
Oh,
yeah,
and then this is the door.
that is that's the emergency exit.
Is it? But it's not. So it's not openable the other way.
I mean, you could always, force it open or get Sky to open it for
You'd
you.
probably set off an alarm if you opened it though like that, unless I did.
Gotta roll another Matrix Perception though.
Okay.
Oh, Sky got ejected.
From roll 20. Yep. Oh,
Yep.
he's back.
Oh gosh.
Guy.
Yeah. Perception. Matrix perception that is.
Oh dear.
I'm guessing I don't notice anything or whatever I was trying to do.
You notice the alarms are off.
Oh gosh.
How odd. I'm guessing that they were probably planning to use that emergency exit and turned off the alarms so they could get out without causing a ruckus.
Probably. Or they're here expecting us.
That's so. It's something I suggested earlier. There's a chance there's an ambush, or we're too late.
I'm thinking ambush and we're too late.
Could be.
Could be. Oh gosh, even worse.
What's here, by the way? Like along this? Is there another
the
building?
floor plan for the basement.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
That's why it
But-
is still black.
Otherwise, is it just like a normal parking lot like this?
Yeah,
Like
it's
this
just a
area?
normal parking lot.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're wondering why some places are black, it's because there's a key and the floor plan for the basement right there.
Alright. You guys want me to try to work into the host again before you start working, or
Yeah.
hold off?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh.
I'm gonna prepare myself to do first stealthy sneaking.
If this one doesn't work out, then I'm going edge on it. For hack on the fly. How is that affected by my attribute array for attack on my deck? Alright.
I don't
Hack
believe
on-
it is because
Okay.
hack on the fly is hacking logic.
Yeah.
Hack of the
alright.
fly.
But
Yeah.
the enemy's defense is int firewall.
Okay.
Yours is
Mm.
Fine.
For chair.
Alright, so chair has to eject for momentarily.
Family card.
Probably gonna be a bit. So what were we going to do with not walking in the front door?
Well, are you still gonna get into the host? Try to get into the host?
Yeah, so just focus on that for now. If this doesn't go well, I'm gonna use an edge on it. I guess I'm gonna use an edge on this. Alright.
Remind me. If Sky
Reroll
gets
failures, or do you want to roll your edge score plus additional 6s?
Wait.
Do you want to explode dice, or do you want to reroll failures?
What would explode dice do?
Explode dice allows you to reroll your edge score, and then you keep rolling any 6s you get. So you'd roll 3 dice, because 1 for your 1 edge score, and then your 2 6s, and you keep rolling until you stop getting 6s. It also makes the at limit not applicable to the test.
Somehow I feel like that would not be
you wouldn't
Very-
get lucky.
good. Yeah, I don't think
How
I would
lucky
get
are
lucky.
you feeling?
Not really, but I did just remember. Do I have... Yeah, I have Analytical Mind, which is plus 2 dice modifier to certain logic tests. Would apply to that.
Sure, I'll give you a plus 2 because you kind of need it.
Alright, would that be for the,
I'll let you do it for the rerolled test on the edge. With the
Okay.
edge. So it would be another 9 die 6 because you have 7.
I'll go
fails.
with just reroll Failures.
So reroll with your 9d6 with a +2 from analytical mind because you're like, ah, yes, I just need to logic my way through this. Second try.
Well, in
You
total
need
that
to
comes
think
to
about it real fucking hard.
another 9d6 with the +2.
Yes.
Huzzah!
So that's 5 successes. All right, you have a mark on the host, and you can see through the cameras.
Okay.
Do you want me to unveil?
Yes, I would love to see what's inside this building.
All right, what you notice is you see a bunch of people passed away the fuck out in the
Oh,
front
joy.
lobby area,
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
as well as in the morgue.
Oh.
And it looks like there's 2 elves, a human, and an orc waiting in ambush.
Can I see like a cryopod or something?
That reminds me. Did V actually give us like the details as to what our mark was?
Yes, it's a
Phew.
elf named Samriel.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Looks like
Interpreter.
doesn't seem to be a camera in the cryo room, so you don't know if they've already extracted them or if they've.
Or if they're in the process of, or.
But it looks like people in the lobby are waiting in ambush.
Oh,
Okay.
guess what we're not going in through then.
Nope, we're not going into that front door.
Really glad we got
Do you
that done
want-
before Chair walked in there.
Do you want to try and evade, or do you want to try and catch them by surprise if we can?
Evade would probably be the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any air vents by the emergency exit in the back here?
Are there any vents? Probably.
Yeah.
It looks like they're watching every exit anyway. So.
Yeah, I mean, that guy could be facing the front, but he could be facing...
Which way is he facing? Okay, he is facing the exit.
Right.
What about this guy? That way. Damn.
Oh, rip.
This is a window, right?
Yeah.
That is a window.
I could probably make a dash for there instead.
Unarmed, kill him, silent.
Go like that way instead.
Wait, who's. Hang on. Okay, I just need to look back in here.
Sky, I need you to roll your logic sleaze again.
Runner.
Magic sleaze.
What do we know about the 2 unnamed chumps? Are they just random dudes, or are they something more?
I mean, they look to be armored up. They look to be runners.
Oh, so they're runners as well. Lovely.
Does this count for analytical mind? His logic?
No, because this is just a defense test.
Alright.
It's just an opposed test.
4 9s. Yay! We're screwed.
Short. From what you can tell looking at the cameras, the one of them, probably like the orc, looks like he gets like some kind of communication on his link. And it seems like they've been they're now higher alert.
So they
They
know
know
we're
it.
here now.
Somebody's aware that Sky's here.
Hmm.
So now they're expecting you.
Probably a dick. Joy. Swear to
Lovely.
God if this is the hat. Alright, so... Do you guys want to work on... Well, actually, I don't have the cameras down yet, so I'll need to work on this before we can do anything, actually, unless we just want to go in God's blazing, which is
Actually, I
probably...
don't-
The
I don't need
cameras
the
aren't
cameras down.
now that you have a mark on the host, the cameras are looping. Because the only reason you could see through the cameras is because you had a mark, but for the host, it's just looping.
Alright, so... Well, they can probably see through them too, though, which is the issue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not the host. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the network there, I have to worry about the decker.
No,
Like
okay,
whoever
but
on
Worry about the network.
Okay.
Hang on.
Yeah. See.
What I was gonna say is, if Sky was able to take down the cameras for any other viewers, what I could do is sort of if you're not like getting into a vent or something, I could have my drones launch in and cause a distraction.
Good.
It's an option.
Type of drone you're using, so I can place like a maybe.
It's the roto drones. Two of them have the assault rifles, and the other one's just got a taser. The roto drones. Yeah.
I mean,
That might be
they're
useful.
expecting us. I can't. Like, they're expecting us. It's gonna be difficult to not have this go out unless Akka manages to sneak in through that window and get this guy knocked out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, could use a taser or whatnot to keep one guy alive for questioning if they already took it down.
But that camera's going to see him. This one here.
Yeah, unless I take them down first, which
And just over there.
The other thing is,
if you can take them down first, that would help. But they already know we're here. So.
there's
Yeah.
just one thing. Yeah, if you do take down the cameras, you're gonna have to be prepared to. If you do manage to take down the cameras, you're going to be prepared to work quickly, Silver, because their decker's probably going to alert them that they're planning something right now.
yeah, and so do you guys want me to work on the cameras before we do anything else, or?
Yes.
I can actually get into the window pretty easily depending on how the camera movement is.
I mean, it's possible to sneak there if, for instance, you wanted to take down a different camera to try and distract the runner team and go in through an entrance that does have a camera. Try to sneak through.
Quick question. If I were to physically disable one camera, would its loop feed still loop, or would it just cut off?
Just cut off.
For everyone.
Okay.
Would you be able to physically sort of tweak the camera around so it's not looking? No, they'd notice that.
Hang a mirror on it.
One other thing I could do is that if once this camera looks this way, this camera looks this way, I can loop around on one of these two paths, get to the window, based on which way this camera is facing.
It's true.
If we can get the camera stuck in a certain position, like looking away from Silver, that would be all we'd really need to at least get one person in there.
Well,
To do anything with
it's
them
not
on
that
the
much of a
marks.
cross. It's only like 25 feet.
While y'all are planning, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Knock yourself out.
Well, I
So
mean,
once
the
I
point
do
is,
that, I
the
can just
whole
like,
point is to stop them from seeing us.
yeah, they won't see me like if I do that. That's the entire point of why I'm considering it.
Yeah. You'd have to wait until the cameras move on their own, though, because if I get enough marks to get control over them, I may as well just turn them off for the other guy or whatnot.
Can I make a suggestion? We said these things here are like windows, didn't we?
Yeah,
I think it's a
these
garage.
are okay. So these are entrances
Mm-hmm.
right here.
Yeah.
This is an emergency exit.
Yep.
The smaller things on the border are windows.
Oh, right. What I was trying to do is...
These windows? These windows?
No,
No,
I said
those
on the
are just-
border.
These
I
windows?
said on the.
No. That's
on
just...
on the border. Kind of.
That's a window.
On the border of.
That's a window. That's a window.
Is this a window?
Yes.
If we could cause a distraction somehow as well, that might help. Misdirection is valuable as well.
Do that, would probably just send your drones through like the front door or something.
I mean, sending your. I mean, like this is gonna get loud no matter what we do. That'd be towards the end. So it just depends on when we want it to get loud.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make a suggestion. Like I said, misdirection is one of the things we can utilize.
If we can distract them with the drones, that gives Akka a chance to get in.
Like, heck, even though I just had the drones run in, spray a full auto burst, and have them buzz back out.
Yep.
Hmm.
But the Decker could take control of them.
Maybe. We're still slave to my comlink, right?
To an extent, I control them though. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
I can have them hooked. I can hook them up to your comlink relatively briefly.
that would give their defense to me. So like,
Yeah.
it would roll against my stuff rather than just your
that.
comlink. Yeah.
Or my whatever. Yeah.
How about I climb on my side, smash the window, and use my gecko to climb onto the roof? So, and that's a
Hmm.
distraction. Because I can climb walls, like on Spider-Man.
Yeah,
That is true. You could do that as a distraction. That puts.
that
I
might
mean-
draw that guy out here, and then the other guys out to here to try to shoot at you if you're on, maybe, or maybe one or two.
I think they'd be more likely to like go in towards this way first.
Yeah, probably.
That would distract them, thinking we're gonna go through the window.
Yeah, that would draw attention away from the other side where Akko would be.
Okay.
But we don't know where the
You
entrance to
already
the
Kite on
fire.
these plans, right? Because Kite's also like here.
Yeah, I know. He suggested that he smashes the window and climbs up to the roof as a distraction.
Because climbing. Climb everything.
Kite is gonna get as much use out of this climbing as he can.
I mean, it's an idea. It's low
Yeah.
tech,
I mean, it works. Or
which
it
means
would.
Decker can't really do much about it.
Yeah. The question is though, do we want that to happen and then for me to take out the cameras, or try to while that's happening, so that he sees Kite on the camera and whatnot? Then
You
I
are
try
gonna
to take
need
him out for Akko.
mark on the host before you can take out the camera.
Yeah, that. So I might want to do that first, and then just take out the cameras while that happens.
Okay.
Alright. Hack on the fly, since it uses logic and it's not a defensive thing. With that?
Yeah, your analytical mind this time.
Alright.
Should I start getting my? Assuming we're gonna start putting drone tokens out, should I? Oh yeah, I've already got them
Yeah,
out.
let's get them warmed
Perfect.
up.
Should I get them into position?
Sure.
Yep.
Alright, so
Oh yeah, I need to relinquish control of them to use these.
hack on the
Okay,
fly for
lovely.
the host.
Yeah,
Spin.
that's cool. I just got the
The
two.
horrible luck.
Oh man.
Now he has a mark on me. Or another one to the host. At this point, I don't think it's my die pool. I think it's just my luck is horrible.
Yeah, you fail to get another mark on the host.
Boy.
Yeah.
Does he have
this
another
one's
mark
kind
on me because of that?
He did not roll well enough to get a mark on you.
Okay.
So where do you guys suggest? Where do you suggest we start moving the drones to? Where do we want to distract from?
We could have yours
Where-
like over closer to the front in between those two areas.
Could you actually? Could you actually go where, at least send one of your drones where Silver is, because that's near the cryo room.
Cool. I'll just have I have to take the long way around, shall we say? Taking its time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have to take the elevator down to the cryo room.
Well, it's not going to the cryo, but yeah, just having it.
Wait, alright. Is
Okay.
it okay for these people to die?
Yes.
Okay.
V will not. V is only concerned about civilian casualties for this mission. While
Just
killing
considering-
runners isn't exactly looked highly upon, V is not going to fault you for killing them.
Alright. Gotta check on that every.
Because as soon as we get past that camera into this part of the building, we don't even need, like, there's no one really watching these two entranceways. So so as long as we're sneaky breaky around, like, just in this general area, knock this guy out, we can get to the basement and do what we need to
Bear in mind that we're all going to be doing this as chaos unfolds.
So, are we even sure that the elevator's over here? It could be over here.
Elevators are here.
Oh.
Sky informs you.
Those are like stairs there.
They probably are.
So all those ways are being watched. So no matter what, we need to get into the main wall.
If I manage to knock this guy out, I can also do the same for this guy.
Yeah,
And-
especially if Kite gets this guy to go over here.
Yeah.
Then he's probably going to be looking that way and you could pop up behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Remember I can deploy the drones in and have them just dump a full auto burst, just noisy if not lethal.
Drones will probably take care of this person, and if the other two aren't dealt with by then,
I
these two, then
consider
they
the
go
drones
out.
more of a distraction
Yeah.
than an actual lethality. Like if they kill someone fantastic, they'd be more used for suppressive fire or, as I said, a distraction.
I think at this point, it's honestly, we can't really plan for anything more than if it happens. It happens.
Right.
We should probably just like get to it. But
Can I just make one last suggestion? We
Mhm.
know there's like an emergency door back here. Has anything been done to that, or just the alarms off on it?
The alarms are off and the door is unlocked.
What we consider doing is, if we cause enough of a ruckus, sort of around this area, if we had someone else who was quick, they could zip in the back and get down the elevators.
would you,
Or we can take this elevator, can't we?
Don't think that's
Yeah.
an elevator.
Yeah.
It's not
It
showing
says
that
elevator.
he is an elevator.
It says elevator. When it comes to it. Elevator.
No, it does. I don't
Yeah,
know.
there
if
is
I
a
don't know
line
if we
along
go down
here.
to the morgue though.
Yeah. I'm not
Might
sure.
only go up.
Yeah, it goes up.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't go down. They would put an elevator to the morgue in the lobby.
Because anyway, I don't think our target is here anyway. So
Yeah, probably not.
We'll,
Who would we, if we did zip in someone through here, who would we send in?
Oh, actually, Kite is right. That is an elevator to the morgue. I just looked at the morgue floor plan. That is.
Ooh.
There are 3 elevators, and there are 3 elevators on the. Kite was right.
Is it a
Huh.
morgue elevator? Why is there a morgue elevator in the lobby?
you know, so you
That
can
is the weirdest.
What the heck?
oh well.
Alright,
Well. Oh, I misinterpreted this floor plan slightly.
Oh, shiggity.
Oh, what happened?
Lobby here. Front doors here. This is the
Front door.
garage.
this
Which one's
is,
the front door?
Wait.
You would transfer bodies. to the garage.
this is a garage?
Front set of doors.
So
So
wait,
wait,
which
this
one?
is not an emergency exit.
No, that is still an emergency exit.
These are just the front door. This is just the only front door.
Yes.
Garage.
Listen, shit clinic in shit town, okay?
Alright.
Oh. So this is the garage?
Reggie.
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
anybody want to drive a Jeep?
I mean, I'd be happy to do that.
We have two bulldogs.
I can drive a bulldog in while in hot sim.
I mean, look, I don't want this to get that loud, but my
Oh,
senses tell me no matter what it will, so...
I need
I mean,
to
you could
maintain.
sneaky breaky your way through this. Do what y'all want to
We
do.
could.
Let's try
I-
sneaky.
I'm
let's
just.
try sneaky.
Okay, Aka, we're gonna try your little sneaky breaky plan, since...
I guess there's somebody covering the garage because they expect you to come in from the garage for some reason.
Cars. Should we?
I mean, there is an elevator. There is an elevator to the morgue, so that actually does kind of make sense.
Should actually what we could do if we wanted is Maka, you and I could stay in the van. I could be in hot sim in the back or whatnot. You could be like ready in the back. We could drive in through here, go through the door, try to hit this person, and then you could hop out and go into the elevator.
Yeah, I pilot groundcraft, I can definitely...
Are you going to
Or you
try
could
to
drive.
drive through the garage door, or are you going to try and lift it up in the matrix first?
Ah.
What I would have Sky
Probably
do.
want to try and lift it up through the matrix.
Yeah, though that will let this person know, like, hey, someone might come through there.
Someone will come through there and he will be smashed against the wall.
Sky, can you at least get control of the two garage doors? Because then you can, if you can open them both, it could be again. It's another distraction.
Yeah, wouldn't that require 2 marks on the host though?
Yes.
So I need to do that.
Start hacking, nerd boy.
That's gonna be
And
painful.
Aka, get ready to start being sneaky breaky.
We're going to use Kite's distraction.
I have my drones ready for
Guys,
distractions
we're
as
gonna probably
well.
have to do this quick. I'm apparently gonna have to leave soon.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Were we going to use Kite's distraction or not?
It's only 10:23, sir. Admittedly, y'all did take a while.
11:23 for us.
I know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad wants me to drive him some half an hour away. So,
but fuck me.
yeah.
Alright. So,
Word.
Kite's distraction, yes or no from this side?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Where do-
So, Kite,
where
you
do
were going to run up, smash a window, and then climb onto the roof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
We'll let you do that before I take the camera. Well, while I'm hacking to get control of the cameras, because I'll shut them down after you do that, so that Aka can get in unnoticed through the cameras. It doesn't have to play dodge with them, but if you do, then we'll have to.
Where do you want
Also,
the drones to go?
if I get 2 marks, I'll work on getting the garage doors open. What we could do with the drones is we could send them.
Smashing the unarmed combat.
Yes.
We could
Or else you're gonna throw a rock at the window or something.
we could send
I'm gonna
drones through the main
smash
entrance.
using the butt of my pistol. I was thinking of using the butt of my pistol.
I mean, you can do that too. However you choose to smash the window is up to you, not me.
Can the drones go through doors? Real quick question.
Yeah.
All right.
They're rotor drones,
So they
yes.
just kind of like smash through the door.
Which door?
Like maybe the front. I was thinking like maybe the front and the emergency.
It could.
That would be interesting.
He has 3 drones.
I Dinette will two. Only one of them's got a
two.
taser. One of them's only got a taser, so it might be. It's a wireless one, but I don't know how useful it'll be. For what we've
Yeah.
got.
It would be. I would think that'd be nice if you could smash one in through the main door here. That would get their attention. Maybe even this guy. Unfortunately, maybe before Aka gets to him, if we do that actually. And then while they're focused that way, you could have another one smash through here, take out them from behind, or take them out
Or
from behind.
try to do something.
Yeah.
The other thing is you could potentially have someone advancing behind the fire if you're quick enough down the elevator.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna work on getting that second mark on the host, and hopefully not die.
Do I need to roll run or just run over?
You can just run over there unless like you want to be.
Coordinated.
Yeah, I mean it depends
It
on
should
how
be fine.
coordinated you want this to be.
It should be
I'm
fine.
just gonna run it.
All right. While he's running over, I'm gonna do a hack on fly for another mark.
That's smashing the window. That's climbing the wall.
So I got a 4 for a hack on
Does
the
he
fly.
make it? Oro, for those 2 things?
Huh?
Does he make it for... Okay, the first one was smashing the window, the second one was...
Smashing the window.
Yeah, no, you do it.
Alright.
Smash the window and then fucking spider climb your way up to the roof.
How
This
does
runner,
the
And that runner adept is like, what? Nani?
Nani?
Power on my head. Mark on my head just to
All right.
clean that laundry.
So that guy's just heading out there. All right. How does the hack on the fly for the host work? I got a 4.
Yeah, just make a hack on the fly. And I'll tell
Yeah, I got a 4
That
from it.
makes the GM roll for the host defense.
He got 4 success.
Let me roll. You get the second mark on the host.
Yes. Okay.
Alright.
With that, that would allow me to shut down the cameras, right?
Yes,
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Shut him down.
I will shut down the
Alright, go on.
cameras.
All the cameras are off.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about shutting off the lights inside?
Feel free to
I
do
have
it.
night vision. I'm an elf.
Let's
I
turn
have
off the lights
Shut
inside.
down the lights.
I have night vision. I have low light vision in my eyeballs.
I got
and
that.
dark sight.
All right. So lights off.
Hey, elves.
want me-
Or doors open. Maku, I think we're just gonna get you in through this elevator right here. We'll drive in and you can
Alright,
hop off.
let's do it.
Do you want me to send
Hold
my
on.
drone?
One
do you want me
person
to
in-
send-
Send the
Can I
taser
still
drone in
work?
with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. You could.
Okay,
You'll have to
you
put out
would-
the taser
I'm
drone.
on the bulldog. I'm gonna get through the.
I'm with him in the bulldog.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait,
well,
we can
no.
run this guy over since he's outside.
Yeah. Since I'm in the
He's
wait, are you
awfully-
driving or was I going to drive?
I'm
He's
pilot
awfully
ground
tight.
craft.
Oh, okay. I mean, I did too.
Can I
but- Okay.
walk over to the garage to join them?
Wait, what's your pilot groundcraft,
Is that
Maku?
on the roof?
What's my pilot ground craft?
Yeah.
Let me look.
You do realize I could be driving if you so
Two.
desire.
Yep.
Maku, I can be driving if you want. I have
Oh,
6.
oh, right. Okay.
Or-
wait, let's seize. I will get in your bulldog.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, guys, are we ready for this? And
Yeah,
can I
I'm in there
can
too.
I ask one last thing? Do you want me to send my drone in to try and? Do you want to send my drone to try and gun down the adept?
Yes.
Yes. And then send in another drone through the emergency exit to try to take out the other 2 or just distract
Okay,
them.
then I'll move.
All right.
See.
Cameras are down. Aka, are you
You're-
making your
you're
way through the
going to-
window?
No, let's see.
Okay.
You're going to specify which drone you want going through the emergency exit. Do you want the zapper or
Assault.
one of the
Yeah, you can walk over to the garage since you're on the roof.
Assault would be good.
Okay then. I'm gonna. Where do you want the taser drone to go with? only
Taser
have two
drone you
drones.
might want to keep with us in the bulldoze so that if
Okay, then.
anybody pops out to say hello to us, we're not just in.
If that's
we're
the
not
case,
the
then
only
I won't be able to
fighting.
have the drones gun down the adept. I've only got 2 gun drones and a taser.
Oh yeah. Keep the taser with us. Have one gun drone go after the adept, and then the other one go through the emergency.
Okay then, no support for Silver. That's all right.
I
He's
mean,
gonna be fine.
he's pretty fine over there, to be
Good.
honest.
It's just that was suggested earlier.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So
You should be okay
are
over there. All you have to deal with is that one guy now. Everybody else is focusing that direction generally.
So
Yeah.
Cameras are down too.
Are you ready to? Are you ready to execute this?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay then.
go.
So, what do you want? What do you want to have resolved first? Do you want to?
Let's see if we can
let
gun-
me. Can I
let-
knock this out, guys?
Actually, yeah. Let's get
Yeah.
Arnold first.
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm gonna-
episode's-
I'm gonna sneak through the window. I'm not gonna be breaking it.
So you're gonna
but-
have to, you're gonna have to open it, right?
Yeah.
All right.
That window doesn't have to be wireless, does it?
The window is not wireless.
Aw.
But is it
That'd
like
be too fucking easy, Sky.
Yeah.
So
Let me see. Let me find the proper skill for that.
Don't smash your hands in the window, Aka. Okay. Everyone here seen that Ocean's 11, I think.
Yeah.
With the one artist who gets his hand smashed in the van door.
Roll a locksmith check, Aka.
Okay. I don't have that skill. So...
Roll agility -1, Aka.
Oh,
Okay.
rip Aka.
I mean, it's a fucking window.
Yeah.
How many dice did
Y'all
the
are
window get?
terrible infiltrators.
2.
I am an awesome infiltrator.
Well,
I can roll.
our actual infiltrators are out to lunch. Remember?
I know.
I can roll. I'm an
Oh,
awesome
no, alright. 2 gets you through the window.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak behind this guy.
Roll a stealth check versus his
Okay.
perception.
If he's trying to hear me, he gets a -4 to his pool.
Great. Oh, I'm loving this.
God.
What's this now? If someone's trying to hear him, it makes it harder. Or
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Trace
I'm,
this
I'm
one.
gonna I'm gonna use my temporary
Point
point.
of A.
Okay.
You gave him that, remember?
Are
Yeah.
you going?
Unless-
So
I'm
do
gonna-
you rolling failures?
Yeah, I'm re-rolling failures.
Alright, you get to roll 7 die 6.
You lad.
5 successes now.
Alright! Elf is like, listen, I'm gonna get this fucker. I'm gonna get him. I know they're coming. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get
Yells,
him.
man.
Okay, and
Alright,
with my
you're gonna-
unarmed and agility, I'm gonna come out.
Snap his neck. Actually, no, keep him alive.
Successes. I'm actually gonna use another edge. So that's rolling 7 die 6 again. So that's 5 successes.
Alright, he doesn't get a defense test because he's unaware, so he needs to roll his body and armor. What's the damage on your unarmed? And this is stun damage. I'm assuming 'cause you're knocking him out, right?
Yeah.
That's what
Well, I also do. By the way, I guess it's probably important to let you know I do have shock gloves. Okay.
Are you using the shock gloves? Very important.
that'd be helpful.
Well, I didn't specify that I was wearing them. I won't be. I didn't specify. So how do I check damage for like regular unarmed?
It's tied, I think, to your strength unless you have bone lacing or an adept power that makes it stronger.
or unarmed.
Yeah, I don't think.
Don't you have
I
killing
have-
hands or something like
yeah,
that?
I
Killing
have
hands
killing
just
hands,
turns
but it's
into
only-
physical if you want, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll turn into physical.
That can hit.
Are you sure?
Wait, physical can kill him.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm gonna stick with stun and my strength 5.
Okay.
I knock him out?
Yeah.
Woo!
Stun tracks.
Be Gorn.
I do need you to roll stealth again, though.
Okay. That's 96.
And they're still at the -4 because of hearing bullshit.
Yep. 4 successes.
First one didn't do it. Damn.
Ah, well.
The other runners didn't hear ya.
Good. Alright, because they're about to hear something else.
Yeah. As I specified in the list, what order do you want things down? You've got the shooting,
That's the order the runner. The runners gotta decide this.
Sees, would you like to introduce him to a drone?
Which one? The enemy adept or the chummers in the main area?
Should probably go with
The
the adept
chummers in the
first.
main area.
Oh, I would
Oh, right. So, what sort of
Because we're anyway going to be crashing through the garage door.
Remember
anyway.
though, if you have something shoot at the adept first, then they would probably be a little bit more attentive to that direction, making the surprise from
Yeah.
that one even more.
Yeah.
So,
you know what? Knowing that, like,
automatic adept?
I guess so. These guys are right.
Oh, right.
Adept.
Well, if that's the case, then what? See.
Bang bang, mother.
What would if I was to just sort of buzz the drone just slightly up over the wall here, like to have it just up over the wall because the adept's still lurking outside, and then like just to give it enough clearance. Would I be comfortably within range?
30 feet.
Or yeah. Seems like it. Should be.
Or skill.
Make me
Could
do
you
it
repeat
again
that,
now?
Steve?
Oh, there.
Could you repeat that, Cease?
I was saying what I'm going to do with the drone is just about have it just float over, just buzz over the wall enough to get enough clearance to take the shot. Now just so I can double check my macros for these things. All right, what dice do you want me to roll for those kind of attacks?
Believe it's because you're just commanding it. You're not
Yeah.
jumping the drone.
No.
So it is the drone's piloting rating and its gunnery.
It's gunnery or my gunnery, yeah.
It's gunnery.
Drones. I don't know if the drones have like a gunnery skill, do they?
It's based on the auto softs that you have loaded into them.
Oh right, so it's just piloting then.
So that'd be whatever your piloting auto soft is. If it doesn't, it defaults to like 2.
Okay, so that's just pilot. It's just a pilot skill then. And so I'm sorry because I remember having some totally different. I screwed up my macros for this. I had it working off my own gunnery last time.
Drones are confusing like that, but your gunnery wouldn't. It doesn't make sense for your gunnery to be used when you're not actively in the drone.
No, I can believe that. So it's it's the drone's pilot value, and what if it doesn't have a gunnery thing?
Just the pilot value.
All right then, I just need to tweak that. Oh god, this is dreadful. Oh dear, that's not good. I don't want it to be rolling that many dice. Sorry about that. Okie dokie. That and two. Okie dokie, if that's the case, then is the drone's going full auto anyway. So, yeah.
Three successes.
Yeah.
3 successes, and you said he's going full auto?
Yep.
Alright,
So
he can still dodge, but it's significantly lowered.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not surprised because combat sense.
Yep. That's alright.
I can use it too, Kite.
Oh yeah, true.
Damn!
Wow! Wow! I can use it too. Nothing.
Alright.
Nothing.
That doesn't mean he's dead.
Nothing.
Queer lad.
He must be hit pretty badly at least.
It's probably in a lot of
He
pain.
still gets body and armor, which mystic armor, bro.
Mystic
All right, what's the
yeah.
damage?
The damage from
The
that
armor pen.
the damage from that weapon is it's 9 physical and it has -2 armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is stun damage because he didn't get past his armor.
That's all right.
But you said it was 9 plus 3. I ended up dropping him from stun.
I love how we're still in like the planning.
Damn, he took 10 stun, which means he is out.
Ouch.
Nice.
Okay.
I presume
I presume those two, our two little friends over there, notice.
Bit like
Do they
ah.
How do they?
How do they react?
Probably gonna head to the front door.
All right.
Could then have the drone come in
So-
behind him.
Cease, would you like to do the honors of piloting this goddamn bulldog through their faces?
Or that would work, yeah.
Wait, are they going through
Well,
the front
if
door?
they go outside, then we could. But if they're like right in here, we can't
If
hit
they're
them with
gonna
that.
if they're gonna, yeah, we can't like just.
Go through the wall.
We need to eventually get in there ourselves.
It'd be awfully. Wait, so they're actually going outside?
Yeah.
We're
Oh!
going outside.
Can I pilot
All
this
right.
for this reason?
Oh no, you don't. I'm the one with the dice, buddy.
Yeah.
that's a
Though
good
I am in hot sim, so I'd have a little bit extra.
And Kite's like perfect ambush for
That
whichever
is
one
true.
doesn't die.
Yeah. So what's the plan? Do you want me to try and drive Sky? If I were you, if I were you, just as we're approaching, like pretty much just as we've made the turn, I'd start opening the garage door and then
The garage doors are already open.
Oh, they're already. That's all right then. That's the case, and we'll just gun inside. We'll just
Yeah.
gun inside.
What you could do
If
is
they
you could
walk-
go this one if
if
Kite
they
wants
walk
to
through
kill
the
this one.
garage door anyway, you have to assume it's open no matter what.
No, they went.
Well,
through the
they walked
front
through this
door.
one.
Oh, they went
Yeah.
back door. Okay.
So is the garage door open or not?
Yes.
All right then, Chummers. What do I just do a regular? Do I just do a regular pilot ground vehicle check
I
to
guess
start
so.
to basically?
Quick thing though, if all the cameras are off and I'm inside the building and everyone else is outside the building,
Good.
can't they just run to the
I'm not-
elevators?
Yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah.
Totally.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that while this is all going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
just get downstairs and see if we can and see if the target is still there. If not, you call V and tell him that he's not.
I love how
Okay.
we still have planning music going on.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the skinny. We're basically gonna be
I mean, you haven't
taking it.
initiated combat yet, you fucks. Things.
So here's the skinny. The basic deal is we're gonna be rolling in here. We're gonna be moving through that turn, then gunning it in there, and hopefully hitting that runner.
Yep.
And then if you wanted to kill this person, that would work out.
Yep.
So are we going to? Is that just a regular pilot ground vehicle or?
I do need you to roll a perception check, Aka, when you get a second.
Here you can do it now if you want. I'm just
There's
checking
no
through
explosives.
What anything yet?
I'm sorry. What kind?
Do you mind shooting?
It would be this
I don't
one.
know what y'all are
Whatever.
doing.
It would be the one on the
Whatever.
right.
I know what the plans
so-
are.
We're gonna try and ram our damn van into the runner Sam,
Mm-hmm.
and then you take care of the orc.
Oh god, orange.
I'm also there, Kite. Don't worry, I'll shoot him in the face.
I'm just unconscious in the vent.
Yeah, I'm lying next to you.
I mean, I could wake up and cut his
Well, I
head off.
assume now you're in the pilot seat.
Yeah.
It could be right.
I'm just waiting for like the plot to progress in the basement.
Did you roll your perception, Aka?
Not yet.
Roll
I
it.
do
Waiting.
not.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for everyone
do-
else.
You may as well get going now while I'm just checking through things.
Yeah.
While we figure out whether it's still a regular ground vehicle check.
Okay. 4 successes on perception in the basement.
Okay. I'm looking something up real quick, and then I'll tell you what you made.
I'm just
Okay.
imagining Isty saying that as like we speed up
it's,
to ram that one thing.
So Oro,
Dude,
it's a
what are your adept powers, by the way?
Like my adept powers in general.
Basically, do you have combat sense?
Yeah. What- I have danger sense
I have combat.
and combat sense.
Good.
Fucking hell!
Alright,
And
no, it is
from
one.
melee attack.
It had
So-
to be a
and
fucking
force.
adept.
So, so I have danger sense gives me +1 surprise test per rating. So I have 3 in that, so that's +3. And then combat sense perception +1 to the defense tests per rating. I only have 1 in that though. So,
Add in your roll real quickly. Roll your extra dice for the surprise test, because that was what the perception test was for.
so that'd be like another what? 1, 2, 3, 4
One.
dice.
Fuck me. Why did it have to be an adept?
Oh well,
my
that's how
God.
these things work out.
One
What?
success.
Nice.
5 successes then
Oh,
total.
So you're not surprised, but I do still get to shoot you. You just get the defense test, which sucks.
Oh.
Oh well.
There
Wait,
is
there's
this
some
like
guy lurking in the basement?
makes sense. I mean,
Maybe he's lurking in the elevators.
or it could be one of the supposed unconscious baddies. It could be our guy that we need to keep alive. Which that would suck.
Hey Sky, next time you find a corpse, make sure it's really dead.
Stomp on it.
Double tap. Double tap.
No, shoot it with the plasma cutter first. Cut off its head, then stomp on it.
Well, I only have a combat knife for that sort of cutting.
Oh, we'll throw the knife at it.
Please.
So how's this? how's
Okay,
this going
so
down?
you got the defense test on the shooting.
Yes.
Ooh,
I need you
shit.
to roll a defense test, but at a -3.
What?
Oh!
Holy crap! What is he?
Motherfucker.
Shotgun.
Oh gosh.
Oh god.
It's not technically a shotgun, but it uses shotgun rules.
Is Samriel
Okay, so,
angry?
It's called the Remington Room Sweeper, motherfucker.
Oh, God.
Sweeper.
That is a shotgun. It's a shotgun pistol kind of.
Like the judge and
So yeah, roll your defense test, but at a -3 to whatever, with your weird
Yeah.
adept bullshit bonuses.
revolver that
so
uses
that's,
shotguns.
just to confirm, the defense test is body and armor.
No, the defense test is reaction intuition. This is to see if you dodge. Then you roll
Dodge.
body and armor on top of that.
So, okay, so reaction intuition, that's
Should be
I think that's 9.
minus the 3, which gives you 6.
Then
Yeah.
body armor.
Do you have any adept powers stat on top of that?
Well, remember, we still gotta roll the defense test. I mean, they might miss, and then we don't have to worry about body armor at all, but they need to find out. So,
Oh,
roll.
okay.
Yeah, and then I have +1 to defense test because of combat sense.
Yes. But remember, you're at a -3 because shotgun spread.
Oh, I also forgot something. I also have
Yeah,
enhanced.
that's coming.
I have enhanced perception, which is +1 to perception / sense tests.
Oh.
Oh, well, next time. So that'd be 9 plus 2 dice. No, 1 dice. 1 from combat sense.
And then the -3 then.
-3, so that's
7.
7.
All right. I'm gonna fucking hit you.
76.
I'm gonna hit you.
The dice are trying to kill you.
Crap.
Oh god.
I'm gonna.
Get fucked.
Ah!
Give him a second, Noro. Jesus.
Listen, I'm excited. Damn it.
How many?
Let him roll his. Let him. If he wants to use his edge, let him.
How many
You wanna
saves
use
and
your edge?
edge points and whatnots? do you have?
Okay.
It's not like it helped.
2
I
more
mean, that's
successes.
3 less damage you're taking. All right, roll body and armor. Let me tell you what you need to subtract, though.
Okay. My armor is 9. Body is 4.
Right.
That's 12. No, that's 13. And then what do I subtract?
Subtract 1 from your armor.
Okay. so
Actually,
that's-
no, because this is using shotgun, which I think they need to have flechette. So no, add 4 to your
Sorry,
armor.
you're
Actually,
Well,
add 4 to your roll because flechette rounds.
4 dice.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is your armor though?
I think Aka's connection is having issues.
Yeah.
Can everyone else hear me fine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so this is just an on-off.
Oh, yep, that's bad connection.
Aka's dying. Come on! I want to hit you. I don't know why.
Sorry,
I'm just really happy that I finally get to shoot somebody.
So yeah, what do I subtract from that? From the 13
Nothing.
dice?
You actually add 4 to your armor.
Oh. So
Well,
it
shit.
goes to 17.
Okay, so this is gonna be this. I think this is actually gonna end up being stun damage, but that actually might work out to my benefit. So roll body armor.
I just did. I'm gonna re-roll though.
Are you sure? Okay, you're gonna are you gonna re-roll failures?
If I just take it as is, how much should I take?
How much damage do you have left, Aka?
I haven't taken any this session. It's been 2 days since the last one, so I assume I'm back to like full. So 0 for
You're
everything.
only getting back edge at a rate of 1 per session.
Okay.
Unless it's a multi-day run, then you gain it back at 1 per day.
Okay. Oh, then if I use it now, this will be my last point of it.
Don't use it. Because I did it for something else.
So, but you resisted 4 of the damage, is what you're telling me.
Out of 6?
No.
Out of... What's 9 plus 4? 13. So so you'd be taking 9 stun.
Okay.
Basically knocked out.
Does that knock him out?
What's his stun track?
My stun track is so I'd be taking 9 stun damage. You said.
Yes.
Okay.
Your stun
Oh, I
track
have
should
one
be
left.
your
He has
will
one
8
left.
plus your willpower divided by 2 rounded up.
Yeah, I have 1 left.
So he's still up, but barely.
Question. Does
Answer.
does my pain resistance do anything? I have a 2 for it as an adept power, which is wound mod is -1. So would that make it actually like 8 instead?
Well, you said, what was the power exactly?
It's +2 suffering, but wound mod -4.
The wound mod -4 just means that even though you're hurting like a fucking bitch, you don't take any penalties. So you still take the damage, I'm fairly certain, but you're not taking what it would be like a -3 to all of your dice pool because of wounds.
So I would take a -2 instead.
Well, didn't you say it was -4?
No, -1 for the wound mod.
Oh yeah, then it'd be a -2.
Okay.
What was the power exactly, just so I can check?
It was pain resist. It was in the base book.
I know it's in the base. Y'all didn't touch Street Grim.
Nah,
Oh well.
we missed out, fam.
You did. I was so sad that y'all knocked out the adept on the first round. That adept on the first round, because I was gonna have it stab one of C's drones with an electro sword to make C's cry.
Jeez.
Let's see, hang on. How much do those drones go for again?
It's gonna
Well,
make-
actually,
Eventually,
I still
you
have
get
the
down to the
numbers.
basement with Silver and kill this fucking shotgunner.
yeah, I would have cried a little bit. I mean, they're like 5,000 to pop.
Well, I'm just saying this now.
Yeah, no, you ignore the effects of injuries, but not actual damage.
Okay.
You're beaten up, but you don't feel it yet.
So
Get
how many levels of the power do you have?
2.
So yours doesn't kick in until you've taken 5 boxes of damage. Yeah, you're only at like a -2.
Oh, awesome. Saying this now though, this chick, she may have shot me, but her token is pretty woo.
Yeah, no, you just see
Oh,
like
please don't fall in love with the enemy.
like
Where's Aka?
a slightly shaky, really freaked out Decker because she's like, "Holy shit, that should have dropped you. What the fuck?"
Wait, she's Decker? Oh.
Yep, this is
This
the
is
enemy.
Whoa.
Decker.
This
You
is
okay?
where was the nerd
You
hiding
save
in
her
like
for me.
toilets or
I'm
something?
taking care of her. She's mine.
Wait,
She's
what?
so dead.
Hang on, wait. Are you tell me, Maku? As soon as if
When they got a hold of Sky and when things started going wrong, the Decker hid off in one of the storage rooms and was waiting with the room sweeper for somebody to come in.
Silver, if you can't contain her, if you can distract her for a little bit, I can send the taser drone down to play with her.
Or I could try to
I
get,
can manage that.
or I can
I'm
get
gonna
rigs
hide
on her.
Oh
behind-
no 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 no!
let me do something.
I'm going after her.
Maku, I am
Can I
gonna wait
catch?
for
I should be.
you guys have two people to deal with up
I'm
there.
not there.
Not waiting.
Yeah, I know. We'll be fine dealing with the two people. Let's start.
All right, so
You got charity?
back to the because Akka hasn't
Outside.
told you anything. I'm assuming because this is happening at the same time. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I cast a agility boost on myself to raise my agility?
Wait,
Roll
yeah.
your
Yes.
burst boost, you frickin'. So you're rolling attribute boosts.
Yeah.
All right. So what is your
I raise my agility.
what is your agility first off?
My agility is 7.
And your cap is your cap. Augmented cap is your cap +4. So. All right.
You got
So your
4.
agility is now what? 7 + 4.
11. Jeez.
11 until
7.
you turn that shit off, and I hurt you super hard.
I also take the
Motherfucker. Huh?
I would have waited, Kite, until we at least got there. But
I mean, I'll
there's
keep it on for a good few
a
turns.
time limit on the attribute boost. And
Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na.
go ahead.
All right, so Kite is stupid agile.
So he's wired to the moon.
I'm not wired. With magic.
So shall we start busting in then, or
I'm
Yeah,
waiting
go
for
ahead.
y'all, man. Y'all still got the.
Meanwhile,
yeah, I was expecting at some point we were going to run. We were going to use the bulldog in, but I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we're just running that way.
Y'all still got to do that because y'all haven't had time to really adjust your plans.
well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm asking. So it's just a regular pilot ground vehicle check, right?
Yeah, it's your pilot ground vehicle versus their dodge.
Yeah, I'm wired in, so if it so I get it. It doesn't make a difference for these kind of things, does it? No, it shouldn't, because it's a vehicle test.
Yep.
So
six die plus your reaction, right?
if it does count as a vehicle test, if it does count as a vehicle test, it's -1 for the threshold, but it doesn't.
Well, no, but it's an opposed test because
Yeah, so-
you're trying to run over.
That's all right then.
And
Anyway,
they
guys.
are gonna take a dodge. They're gonna try to.
4 successes.
All right, human runner, Sammy.
Large
Dodges.
food.
Back
Yeah.
flips over the fucking
What?
car.
Whee!
Um,
I'm not concerned at all. It's a big brick of steel. We're fine.
can I, while this is happening, can I attempt to get a mark on that other Decker?
So we're inside of
Forward
it.
there.
Yeah.
That's
We're
right.
inside.
The samurai's really wired to the moon as well.
Oh yeah, no, the runner Sam. That's how he was able to
I'll be
do
back
it.
in a second.
Did Kite already? Did Kite with his roll already take care of this adept or
No,
this,
I-
the adepts. This is a
I
Sam.
know.
This is a street Sam.
this guy?
Both of these are street Sams.
Can I shoot at him now?
Well, we gotta do
In
initiative
the garage.
because you've had
Okay.
your surprise,
Everyone
and I need to
roll
roll for the orc Sam. Yeah. Well, the orc Sam wasn't in the direct path. It looked like. It looked like he took a direct.
So it's 9 + 1 dice. 9 + 1 by 6 for me.
Initiative.
Initiative.
I'm wired in, so I can use a. Do I use a
Funny.
matrix initiative?
Yes, you use your matrix initiative.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I rolled. That's a 9 plus. That's a 4 + 9. That's a 13. So yeah, that's my initiative. Is 13.
Yeah, that didn't work.
No.
Awesome.
10.
Aka's on 10.
We're wired to the moon.
What was yours, Mako?
13.
Are you there? What was Kite's? Roll your... Oh,
20.
20. Of course.
Maximum overkill.
I already flexed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do.
Listen, you think you can flex.
Oh yeah, I'm going to, do you mind, would I be, can I roll the collective initiative for my drones?
Yes.
Yay!
Whoops.
That's all good. Dang.
Some more.
Rest in pasta, Runner Decker. I knew thee well.
Oh wow, slow and flat-footed.
So, currently Hub's turn.
Hang on,
Oh,
my,
and I do need to know
my,
your drone's initiative.
yeah, it's just up tiny bit, it's 19. Let's hook them up. Oh, awesome, thank you. Let's see, do we want to do?
Pretty sure the Runner Sam has more edge than your drones, so the Runner Sam
Yeah.
will go through your
Oh
drone.
no, almost definitely, yeah. What do I want to do? Hang on now. Maku, do you want to try and engage these guys or not?
Yeah, I do want to try and engage and let's take care of them before.
Okay, then.
I'm back. What do I need to do?
I'm waiting for Hub to tell me what to
Yeah,
do.
just try. So Mako wants to engage.
Should I run initiative right now?
Let's see. I'm going to.
Matrix initiative.
Yeah, because I'm in hot zone.
Yeah, you should probably run your Matrix initiative quick.
Or just go out and fucking start stabbing bitches.
That's something I'm considering. That's something I am actively considering.
This guy could easily jack out, jump out of the bulldog, and stab a bitch.
I don't know, those bitches seem pretty wired up.
Okay, Kite's burb. So if we get to his turn, I'm gonna have to skip it until he gets back because it's already 11:03.
Where's my Matrix
He's still-
initiative?
Damn, son.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You are wired to the moon.
Yeah,
I
mate.
didn't roll that right. It's a static number.
Plus
Ah.
a certain number of
Right.
dice.
Sorry.
Remember, it's your
10 plus 4,
data,
okay.
Your hot sim initiative is data processing, intuition, and 4 die 6.
Yep.
Where'd Chair go?
He had
Yeah,
family
go.
car troubles.
Yeah.
Rip.
I mean, so
Fucking
not really
lolly.
much of a difference, but okay. I need to find a
Alright.
different. And okay, I read it wrong. That's what I did.
Fucking lolly harasser over here.
I'm quick with
Gonna
my
get
hands.
fucking 2 turns before Hub goes.
No problem with me.
All right. So first thing I'm going to do is, can you guys handle that Sam on your own? Do you need me to like mess with her at all?
No, I can take care of it.
All right, then I'm gonna work on that Decker. See what I can do with her. To try to get marks on her. So hack on the fly.
Hack on the fly to the moon.
Hacking the flea. Alright.
Gonna fly, gonna try.
Do I get anything because of the host? I have 2 marks on it, or is that just if I have 3 and I've done
No,
some
that's
stuff?
just the host, not
Alright.
her. She's not, a device on the host.
Great.
Gotta hack fast, but not necessarily well.
Blocked.
Oh,
The
okay.
runner decker, or the enemy runner decker, despite being an AR, is like looking at fucking Akka with her fucking room sweeper and then typing out fucking code on
Nice.
her AR keyboard. Like, Jesus fuck, this is too much.
Hey, Aki, you need to cap this person.
Can I roll to intimidate without an intimidation stat?
Not until your
Roll,
turn.
and then I can shoot you in the room. All right, Hub's turn.
Okay, what I'm going to do is, if we have the van, I'm basically going to have it, I'm basically going to maneuver the van quickly so that's positioned horizontally, basically facing kind of like that.
So you've made a block with the van.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let me draw a shape.
I can erase that.
There
don't
you
know
go.
But it don't have to be that size, but you get the general idea, and the doors are unlocked, but the doors are popped open, so would popping open the doors count as like a free action, or would that take up another one?
in the vehicle.
Okay, and then I'm going to what am I going to do? If I jack out and change to meat space, how does that affect my initiative? I know I have to re-roll physical.
You re-roll your you'll re-roll your meat space initiative and go off your meat space initiative.
Alright then, so I'm going to do that then.
Okay.
And that's that. So that's that, and then
Rip.
oh well, that's all right.
Go
I got
before the runner decker.
I got the van out of the way. I got the van in position. Basically, the side doors of the van have shot open, Maku, so you can charge straight out there, or you can sort of use the side of the van as cover.
Holodex's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot the orc.
All right. Roll. He gets to dodge. The orc is going to take a -10 to his initiative to go full defense.
Okay.
But that also lasts for the round, so.
Yeah.
All right, so you're 3 over. What's the damage? +3. And then tell me armor pen and
Armor pin -1 damage +3.
yeah, because you rolled 3 above his dodge.
Alright, then it's 11. This is 8.
And roll body armor -1. Thank God he's got some decent body armor.
Where's my stuff all to the sides?
Rip. So how much damage was that?
11.
-2.
-2, then it's just 9.
Damn, he's hurt really badly, but he's still going. Thank God for pain compensators.
And then I'm gonna step back since I'm on the roof so they can't shoot at me.
I mean, they're just gonna move back and shoot at you because angles, but. All right, the
All right.
paler-looking runner, Sam, the non-orc, the Humie,
Bloody ways.
is going to shoot Maku. Fuck Maku in particular.
I'm hiding behind cover, by the way.
You do get a bonus tier to, yeah. And he's gonna take cover here. So he's gonna have cover as well, but you do get like a +2 to your defense roll because of cover.
Okay.
So agility, reaction, cover.
Agility reaction in the cover.
Because that's the dodge, yeah.
Hold on. Agility 5, reaction 4, and then cover gives what?
+2.
So that's 11.
Beat 4 if you want to dodge.
Fuck.
Edge.
Got the edge spur.
I have 4 points of edge, so I could use one.
Oh, we're getting down to business.
Yeah, let's re-roll. Let's re-roll my failures, so that's what? 3 successes, that's
8.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so no, you don't get shot. This time.
This time. you said.
Seize roto drones.
Yep. Hang on just a sec.
I could
Sorry,
use
pouring over here.
assist on that runner Sam. 'cause I'm
That's
gonna try-
that's exactly what I'm planning. If I had to move the drone, would I take any penalties to the accuracy? Like just move the drone part of the way.
No.
All right then, I'm going to move the drone. I'm going to move the drone up to about 30 feet range,
Okay.
and then let's see. Just to avoid the risk of friendly fire, I'm just going to burst fire.
Are you attacking or suppressing?
I'm going to suppress the runner.
Okay. Roll your combat check thing, the
Yeah.
piloting and
The
gunnery.
attack govern, yeah. That's just suppression. So that's 3 rounds. So I just need to.
Do you know that
subtract-
suppressing is going to require full auto?
Oh, right, so that's 10 rounds.
Control
That's alright. That's perfectly fine.
Alright, he's now that you've got him suppressed, he's not going to be able to move without taking an attack, and he's taking a 1 penalty to his dice pool.
That's alright. I was just afraid that 10
Alright, so
would not
that means
control.
now it's my turn.
Yes.
Can I make one other thing? Can I begin to? Can I actually send the other drone charging inside the building anyway?
Sure. But that is, remember, that's an emergency exit, so you gotta send it through a window. Unless
right.
you wanna, yeah, because remember,
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, I know.
The drone's ultimate enemy.
Well, that's the case then. I'll just consider having it buzz around a little bit. Maybe about how far would it be able to move it around?
If you don't, it'll be like, because you moved the first one like 30 feet, so if you double moved, it'd be like 60.
That's all right then. I'll just have it zip 60 feet over or thereabouts. And that's the drone's gone. Yeah. Oh, that's like.
Maku, Hakuna Makuta.
Okay. Alright, so then I am going to take aim at this runner Sam with both my pistols.
Okay.
I don't take the dice pool penalty from the from dual
Ambidextrous.
wielding for ambidextrous. If I
Are you using the take aim as a simple action?
the take aim is okay? Remind me what the difference is between the simple and complex action for those.
Well, because complex, like you get a simple action and a complex action. Simple action could be like moving, and then complex action is like firing your gun. It's like a maneuver and an action in the Star Wars.
Okay, the taking aim is a simple action then.
Yeah. So I need to look up what take aim does specifically. I think it's supposed to just give you like a +1 to your dice pool, or like a +1 or a +2, but I have to check. +1 dice pool modifier or +1 accuracy, which one?
More limit or more dice?
Higher limit or a higher dice?
Higher limit then. Yeah, I'll take higher limit. So
Yep.
now I roll the 11 in pistols, right?
Yes. versus his dodge -1, and he does get cover because he is in cover despite being suppressed.
Fuck. We are re-rolling those.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
he be in
reroll
cover
it.
on the other side of the door, though?
Because there is like a little bit of a.
I'm gonna re-roll my
Side of the door.
I'm gonna re-roll the failures. Use another point of edge. That's abysmal. That's slightly better.
Wouldn't he be on one side of the door for...
Well, no, because there's like a little bit of a black strip here that he can take cover on.
Oh.
He's pinned up right beside the door, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because of the suppressing.
So yeah, he doesn't take anything anyway.
So you miss because he's behind cover, and he is taking penalties due to the suppressing, but he's a slippery bastard, as it were. Silver,
Mm-hmm.
you've got a QT Decker with a room sweeper, looking mildly freaked out.
Fuck her up.
Please.
Jesus!
What did you
Okay.
expect me to say?
Huh?
Try to keep her deck in one piece, though, if you can.
Okay, I'm gonna tackle her.
Alright, so,
yeah. Can I make that? It's about 25 feet, leaping on obstacles, jumping at her, or just like straight up bolting right at her.
you gotta hop over a dead body or two, or an unconscious body or two.
That's pretty easy to step over a body.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Under
Alright,
Avery.
so it's an unarmed combat check, I guess.
Sweet. I'm good at those. Three successes. And I'll stick with that. What's it against? Her reaction?
Yeah, her dodge.
Wait, isn't that like a really high pool though?
Not for her, she's a fucking Decker. She's got a 3 in reaction and a 3 in agility. Or a 3 in intuition.
So
Does she have a
this
3 in
means
intuition?
6 dice pool. She might be fucked unless she rolls 4 successes.
Luckily, I have edge.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
push the limit.
Bliss.
Oro, please. Let it happen. Let it happen.
Oh my god, no.
Yes.
Okay, you know what? Roll the edge. Roll the edge. I don't care. You're not
I'm gonna
raping.
push the limit to make it.
Nice.
Still listen. I can listen if I just keep rolling 6. Fuck.
Nice.
Isn't that a critical glitch?
Yeah, I think so.
No, because that was the push the limit. Remember?
God damn it, he's raping a Decker.
Oh my God.
You have,
Wait.
You have
Literally
the
raping the Decker?
hit.
No, I'm not raping
Hang on
her.
just a moment.
Romance. Please.
Oh my God.
I need to run just for a second now. I've got someone coming in here.
As its hub's turn.
Well,
Keck.
Handle
here
it
we
for a minute.
go.
No, I can handle it for a minute. They're still adjusting their stuff.
Space turn, yo.
No, I can actually do it. They're still adjusting their car. Hang on just a tick.
You can get the other drone to start firing at this.
I
Yeah,
can't
you
just
can't do drone stuff. This is hub meat space.
Yeah.
This is that glorious Shutterstock man.
Yeah. Oh crap! Hang on just a tick. Where I'm at, would I be able to? From where I'm at, would I be able to take a shot at the runner, at the samurai with my pistol?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
I just
one, the
put
orc or the
the
Yumi?
Ruger, because I always keep that strapped to my
Are
leg.
you
and then
shooting? No, are you shooting the orc or the Humi?
the Yumi.
The orc's just gonna slip away quietly.
He can do it if he
I'm
wants.
not gonna
Anyway.
let it. I can shoot it.
No one.
Okay.
I know. Because I have cameras. Oh, wait. No, they're off. Never mind.
I
Well.
mean, you can see it in the Matrix.
Yeah, okay. So I just kind of
It's not
see
like
they're just
reality.
having some issues. No one else knows what's going on. Gay. I'm gonna be a bro for my roommate and not say anything.
I haven't said anything yet.
He knows what you did.
I'm pretty sure we know that what's down there.
Stop right there.
I'm just hearing
Well,
various
you don't know that the
noises.
Decker's female. And
I'm-
you don't know for sure if the Decker might be hiding in one of the other rooms.
I'm just hearing various noises through the matrix and through your camera.
I'm hearing everything, and I
Like
can
Jesus,
tell.
fuck this elf.
You know what? Fine, I'll roll. If you
Yo.
really want to, I'll roll fucking perception to know what's going on now.
Yo, Aka,
I
get a
don't think it
contact
works
with her.
like that.
Get a contact
you know
from
what?
her.
Screw you, Simon. I know what's going on.
Use
I
her
want
as
to
a
know how you can
contact.
tell when there's like an elevator. They're a floor below you. Do you
Yeah.
just sense it?
He has
Maku
a special
secretly- or
ability.
Maku secretly awakened.
He can tell whenever romance is occurring.
I get that reference.
It's his dapper skill.
So, but no, seriously though, roll your attack hub. Oh wait, he did. I need to roll the same as dodge. Oh, he hits.
Or I can hear Kite.
I can hear Kite.
Why is Earth Sam 16? You rolled a 16, a 19, and a 7. For your event.
Mainly his dice pools got higher. The Orc's dice pools were higher because I lowered his initiative so he could go full defense, remember?
Yeah.
The initiatives have all dropped 10, have they?
Well, only the Orc Sams.
All right. Oh yeah. 'cause
That's
he's-
how he was able to survive.
Oh, that's all right.
You do hit the runner, Sam. You got him with a decent hit in the arm. So he is taking
Myself.
damage.
Okay. That's good to know.
Now it's the runner decker's turn.
Sorry about that. He's just flailing around ensued.
Do I want to be a
Is it
dick?
the Decker's turn? I think
It is
she's
the runner decker's
preoccupied.
turn.
I'm pretty sure she's preoccupied.
I'm pretty sure she still gets a fucking turn, you cack. Alright, I'm glad I'm...
Man, what's with everyone assuming that just because I use the Lenny face, I'm raping the Decker?
Oh, I wonder.
Alright, Maku, I need you to roll a defense test.
What is defense test again? That is
Reaction intuition.
Oh dear.
Listen, I've been dying to use the stun gun on a cyber deck for a long fucking time.
That would be 9. Okay.
Yeah, roll your dodge. Roll your dodge, Aka. I'm gonna
Me?
tase the fuck out of you.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Why am I rolling?
You said Maku first.
No, Aka.
Okay, okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
I'm sorry,
not-
Maku. My fault.
So,
I was like, how is she able to tase me from all the way up here?
Science!
she missed me and hit the vent and traveled all the way up.
Through the bulldoze into Maku.
Okay, so yeah, sorry, reaction and intuition.
Yeah.
Okay. I also get a minus.
Thank God for the cyberdeck stun dongle.
I
Why
also
is
have a -2 to because of the stun wounds. All right.
Yes.
Oh boy, one success. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna use my last point of edge for this session because I'm not gonna survive otherwise. I think.
I mean, if you're knocked out, you're knocked out.
Yeah.
Because you take full stun doesn't mean you're dead.
Yeah, I know, but it's like I'd rather not like have that opportunity. No one else is around, and she has a loaded shotgun.
I am planning on like dipping out of this like little mess of runners and probably getting down there.
I'm gonna work on her deck as well.
3 more successes, so 4 successes.
I'm really glad that this runner has edge too.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright.
I mean, you did Lenny face it.
Do I want to go for broke and push the limit, or do I want to reroll failures? Because I just need to hit you.
Oh no.
I really just need to hit you because you're already almost full on stun damage.
Yeah.
I need to get down there fast.
I'll be able to work on her deck before you
Three
do.
die. So it'd be 5 dice versus 8 dice, but I could re-roll those 6s. Oof. Gonna go for the 8 dice. I'm going for broke. I'm going for the re-roll failures. Yes!
God damn it.
Rip.
So you hit me.
Maka, roll body armor.
Okay. That's 9 and 4, so that's 13.
And let me tell you about Carthage.
Oh no.
Also, your armor is at a -5.
8, 6, 2 successes.
So you only
So how much
resisted
damage?
so you only resisted 2 damage.
Yep.
You're done.
Yeah, you're unconscious. You're actually gonna end up taking some physical for this as well.
Okay,
Because it's
shit.
gonna overflow super hard.
Yeah, because I only had 1 more in my stun.
Luckily, due to the like accuracy of it, you're gonna take not as much as you potentially could. 'Cause she maxed out on the 4 successes because accuracy.
Okay. So,
So,
what's the physical damage?
9 plus 1 is 10 minus 2. You take 8 stun.
Okay, so that means I take 7 more physical.
Yep.
Jeez.
You
Yeah,
are
I
now
need-
unconscious.
And I need to get down there fast.
Do I get like blown into this direction?
I mean, it's a taser, not a shotgun. She literally, because you had her pinned, so you had her down, so she took her cyber deck and jammed it into your ribs. That's what she did. She
Just
didn't
like-
use the Ruger. She used her
Yeah.
cyber deck with its stun dongle.
Why is the stun on?
And for her simple action, she's going to throw you off of her and start getting the fuck out.
No. No, she's not. I'm not letting her go.
You're
Long
gonna
as
take
she
the
did-
elevator stairs, and if you guess wrong, she might get away.
I
Or,
mean,
you could just wait up here.
Mako, you
Yeah.
could go for the other elevators just to cover those, and then we have these ones covered.
Well, I mean, it depends on if she's already out.
Yeah. Before that though, I will
or
be
hope
able
you can
to.
get through the vents.
I will be able to try to work towards her.
Because all I was gonna do is.
All right,
run down this
the
elevator
Orc
here.
Sam is going to kindly like fuck off over here. Take cover. And he's going to shoot Kite.
Guys, is it fine if I go? It's like
Should be,
really close.
because you're unconscious, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See you guys.
Leaving in the middle of the session.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I don't want to.
Yeah, because y'all still gotta. This ain't over.
This ain't over until the fat lady sings, or in this case, the cutie lady passes out. I
Cutie
don't
Decker
know.
passes out.
That sounds kind of rapey in hindsight.
How
Everything
about?
you did there was rape.
No, the two things.
Kite, Maku, or Hub?
I'm behind cover, Kite's not, so.
Well, I mean, Kite has cover from the build because of it being higher
Room
up.
cover. I have room cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot Kite because fuck Kite in particular. He is taking some penalty due to the wounds, but roll your reaction intuition and then add your 2 die from cover. Beat 4.
Reaction plus intuition?
Yeah.
Plus, what?
The 2 plus 2 because you have cover.
Sure. I'll use an edge on that.
Huh? Okay. Reroll. Reroll failures.
I'm not.
So that is a grazing hit, so you don't take any damage. Alright, reduce everybody's initiative by 10.
Runner Sam 99. Yeah, that's
So you
that
can
guy.
keep on suppressing fire on that runner Sam. I can probably wait for that decker.
That's what I'm going to
Yes,
do.
yeah.
I might be able to do the same thing with the other orc samurai if I get lucky.
That face one, I'm kind of tempted to burn an edge so that she gets away.
What,
Very
the Decker or the Sam?
Decker.
You're
No.
not
Sam's
I'm
as
no.
good as dead. All right, Sky, you're in the Matrix. What?
All right,
do?
I'm gonna-
Also, the Decker has left AR at this point.
So I can't do anything against her with that?
Nope.
Can I shut down the elevators?
Yeah, you
Sure.
have 2 marks on the host. You can, and you can also tell me which elevator she's on.
Actually, how about I wait until she gets on an elevator? Can I, like, how would that work? Can I wait until she gets on an elevator and then, like, stop it halfway?
If she gets off, well, the problem is she's not in the Matrix. You don't know where she is, and you shut off all the cameras.
Yeah.
You don't know where she is.
Would I be
She's
able to
on
tell
AR
whenever
while
one of
she's
the
not
elevators
connected to
moves?
cameras. You can turn them back on.
The thing is, though, what I was wondering is, like, if the elevators are, like, going up and down, nobody's going to be going up and down them except for her or basically Maku. So if I can see one moving,
I mean, you can hold your action, and if somebody gets in an elevator, you can try to.
lock them in.
Yeah.
All right, can we do that then?
Sure.
All right.
I'll let you know if she gets in an elevator. Spoiler alert, no. Holodeck.
Sky, I
Uh,
would turn on the cameras too
Yeah,
to know
actually,
which elevator she gets into.
let's do
because
this as
she's
simple
not
action
an
as
AR.
well.
She's not like
Cameras on.
I think she
amazing,
can
my
do
God.
because she's trying to get away.
Cameras on. Simple action. Leave the complex. Into.
You currently don't see her on the cameras, but you might.
Well, I'll see if she tries to go to any of the elevators.
Huh?
I'll see if she goes to one of the elevators.
It
Yeah,
is
because
Holodeck's turn.
I stepped and I'll fire the north again.
That
First,
kind of was a little quiet.
I step forward and then I'm gonna shoot at the orc again.
Okay.
But I shoot both sides. So 3 shots.
Okay. So he's losing his cover bonus basically. So make your attack roll.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Oh,
it.
the 6 successes?
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
the other one was my
Yeah,
dog.
I'm not, even with body resist, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
All right, he's done. Let's take down this Sam next, and then we should be good to go.
Alright, it's Runner Sam and then the Roto.
So what's the runner Sam gonna do?
He's gonna have to book it. But that also means that Roto
don't-
gets a free shot.
And then plus the other shot that he's also gonna get.
So C's, roll your attack. 'Cause he's gonna try and double move out of the suppressive fire.
For the suppressive fire, so it's a regular drone attack. All right.
And he's gonna actually athletics this shit.
Rose, can I?
I mean, you can, but I'm gonna tell you that right now with the 3 dice pool, you're gonna be a bit hard pressed to hit him. is the
Yeah.
thing.
Nah. It won't matter. Then that's fine. I'll leave it. I'll leave it and let her run into my other drone.
He's gonna make a running check to try and get a bit more distance out of his run.
Does he succeed?
That's what I'm gonna find out. Well, it's not a matter of succeed, it's how much. 2 plus meters per hit. Yeah, he can
Wow.
actually. With that, he can make it all the way, like, down to here. Fucking Olympic runner over here. Sees, it is your Roto's turn.
I would keep on him.
Let's see. Has the runner managed to leap over the wall? Yo.
Oh shit. Yeah. Well. So I imagine this was open.
I couldn't tell
Because
you.
you would have had to, because you would have either had to pull around or you would have had to pull
Yeah.
through. I interpreted this as being open.
I thought we went down through this gate. I thought this
That's
gate was
pretty much what I did do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, hey, he's gonna end up being stopped by the wall, so he's gonna go more this way.
Well then, if that's
Or he's gonna have to scale the wall on his turn.
well then, so is the runner blocked off or what?
Yeah, he's blocked off, but he can attempt to scale the wall.
Well, I'm going
On his
to
turn.
make another suppressive fire then. If you do, I'm going to move the drone a little bit further. I'm going to move the drone a little bit closer, just to be a pain for him. And then I'm going to have this drone suppressive fire again. Does that require an attack check, or does that do anything?
Yeah, it's attack check, remember? Because
Oh,
any
yeah.
successes you get will give him detriments to his
Oh
action.
yeah, that's all right.
Oh, he's at a -2 now.
That's cool. So that's another round. Okay, and I'm going to the other drone. I can move about 30 feet, so it's about there. So I'm going to have that. It's about there, and then I'm going to have that drone fire another full automatic burst at them. This one's actually to try and do something. Okay.
Okay. Do you want to edge that?
Oh, yeah. I'll edge that. So that's
That's a critical glitch.
definitely.
Oh wait, that was a critical glitch. So I
Oh,
think you have to edge that. Edging that would turn it into a glitch. Well, no. Never mind. I'll
So
say it wasn't a critical glitch because you edged it.
That's okay.
But it is your bullets. But I mean your flail. It's wildly, you know.
So okay.
Sky, it is your turn.
All right.
Wait, why am I at 0?
Everybody's initiative dropped by 10 last
And
time,
I had
remember?
so much
Yeah, I
initiative
had
that.
13.
Oh, then you're on 3. I apologize. You still get a turn.
Okay.
Sorry, I dropped you a bit low.
Well,
Decker's not in the elevators yet, right?
No, because she hasn't had her turn yet.
How about I'm gonna work on the. Wait, if I do anything this turn, does that eliminate the ability to do the elevator stuff?
I mean, you still got 2 turns, so remember, because it's gonna go about. You're gonna go on 4 again.
All right. I'm gonna. Is the Street Sam stuff wireless, or do I have to perceive for that?
Huh?
Should I
You would have to
perceive?
matrix perceive.
All right, let's do a matrix perceive then. Or that's. Matrix.
still need to figure out if our target was there.
Wow. Okay, so no, great.
Yeah, we're not even halfway through the actual run part of the run.
So the target isn't there, I guarantee.
Is it a possibility that we might have to end up like saving the second half until later?
I mean, are we?
Uh,
Are y'all that scrapped for time?
Oh, I'm not.
mean,
I was just
we're
asking.
down on people. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's the problem here.
We're down 1 rogue and 1 Aka.
Just to be honest, it's quite a bit because they're very important
I'd rather
people.
not. If I can help it, I'd rather not like stop in the middle of a run.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
All right, so
I'm trying to speed up these runs, but y'all spend quite a bit of time on prep work, and there was also a lot of plot this time.
Okay. For that, I don't see anything then, right? Nothing.
What did you only roll? Yeah, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Sorry, man. Maku,
Yeah, I don't have shit to do.
it's your turn.
Well, then, I guess since C's is covering the this elevator. I am going to go into the. I'm going to go into the lobby and just wait here.
I want to take up like cover or something.
Well, I mean, she's going to be surprised anyway, so I'm going to be waiting like right here by the side. She won't be able to see me until she walks out of the elevator or the steps. Basically, yeah, like right here. And that will be my turn. That's all.
Sky, it is your turn again.
Another perceive for the things, as I have nothing else to do. Huzzah!
You do not perceive anything.
Okay, I'm guessing he doesn't even actually have it on. Okay.
You confirm without a doubt she turned the wireless off.
Yeah. Alright, that's all I have.
Alright. Everybody needs to re-roll initiatives.
Okay, that's initiative of 15 for me.
Raku's above me because he has high.
Oh god, that was wrong. That was wrong. 4d6, not 5.
Just gonna say that.
Oh.
Sky, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm thinking, if I were to pop out into AR and whatnot, would that take a whole turn? And like remove?
In a sense, your initiative would change.
Okay.
That's why it's really awkward.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd say you could still do like a move or something. But
Yeah.
I also still need to know like if she's
Yeah,
about to.
the stuff about her. Alright,
I mean, it's not like do what you gotta do, fam.
I just perceived to see if she has anything on her with wireless at all.
I mean, you rolled well enough to know that she doesn't have wireless.
Alright, so I'll just sit here, I guess.
Sorry, mate.
Just wait until she gets on the
Yeah.
elevator.
Oh, wait, can I look over security footage?
Yeah, that's actually
To
a good
see
idea.
if there's anything at all before they looped it?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Let's do that then. I have to roll for that, or I just get that because I...
No. You'll be going. I'm gonna rule that for the next turn, you're gonna be going through the files and finding it.
Okay.
The runner Sam is going to attempt to, despite being fucking shot at, he's gonna attempt to scale the wall.
Means do I get one attack or 2 attacks on it?
2 attacks.
Nice.
And he's still at all of these fucking penalties.
Yeah, and the damage for those things is 9 physical and -2 for armor.
He actually managed to dodge.
Wow. Same.
And
There's
he's
always
gonna try-
this.
Well, my drone's not exactly accurate either. Let's be fair.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the problem.
Run him into.
You could actually.
Yeah, actually.
All right,
yeah,
no.
good.
I
He
bet you
actually
that samurai
manages
is
to
like
scale the
bone
wall.
lacing and it'll damage the
Oh,
rotor.
he's gone. All right.
Yeah.
Slit his neck with the rotors.
We can still catch up to him later.
I mean, it's not worth it at this point. Yeah.
He's gonna go warn the other team. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would assume that the
Like
deck.
our target is gone. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to just try to catch him at the airport.
Because
Which-
remember, if you do remember, this guy is knocked out, so we can get information.
We're gonna have to bring him with us to do that.
So's the orc samurai outside.
Isn't he
Or
dead?
The runner
I
out
think
No, he's
not
dead.
Yeah, he's straight up
Dead.
dead.
Yeah.
Is the adept alive or?
Oh,
The
he's
adept
dead.
is also. I think the adept is dead as well.
Everybody
Oh,
except for that
my
guy.
dude.
Kite killer. Kite smash.
All right. So now I'm just waiting for that deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She hasn't climbed on an elevator yet, as far as I know.
So basically, combat's over.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting on her now.
I swear to God, if she does what I think she's gonna do,
What do you think she's gonna do?
I don't want to give Oro ideas.
I mean, I already know what she's doing.
Oh, you're not gonna change that, even though this would be a great idea.
I mean, what's your idea, Sky?
I think I'll hold it to myself actually for now.
So, what is the group gonna do while Maku is waiting patiently at the elevators?
We might want to get the truck ready to go and whatnot.
Mhm.
Maybe pull it around to the
All
other
are back
side.
in. Are we still in combat conditions or?
No.
Right.
We might want to use the van to block off this exit.
Okay, Oro, I have my I have at least one of my pistols out and ready, aimed at like. I forget how to draw the arrows, but it's aimed across this whole way.
Can we have C's pull the van over here to kind of block this way, just so that she can't like dodge out here by some miracle of luck and edge?
Yeah. I would say, can we move that?
Okay.
Well,
okay.
yeah, maybe not completely, but you get the close stuff. Whatever.
Okay, now we wait.
Wait,
Now we won't.
why is this all blocked off with the cameras? Or is that just because I'm not actively watching them?
Kite, can you get down and watch that other elevator?
That would be a good idea, yeah.
Sure.
Okay, yeah. So he's down. He's watching that other elevator.
Let me
Why
take
do I
out,
feel
take
like-
off, so it means I'm not on the roof.
Not doing what I thought she was possibly gonna do, which you didn't block off Akka, so I was thinking like, oh, take a hostage, but nah.
Eventually, we'll have to go down there for Akka, but I think she's panicked. So
Yeah, but
Yeah, see, the problem is that because she was getting intel from her team about the fight upstairs. So she knows what to expect to a degree.
but she doesn't. But now she doesn't know like what's going on here
Yep.
because that runner Sam is out. So she doesn't know what. So he doesn't know what we're doing. Therefore, she doesn't know what we're doing either.
Then this roll. And then I'm gonna push the limit.
Wow, you're gonna make sure she gets away.
Oh fuck yeah!
I can hop out of my van and stab her in the face. If she gets up here.
I mean, Oro, you're forgetting she needs to get up here first and then get past us.
Oh yeah. There's
I'm
I've tasered
considering
if
like
you want
all
them,
of our
kiddos.
rolls too.
Alright, so you don't hear anything.
Oh god. Did she go out the air
Wait a
vents?
few minutes and nothing comes up from
She
any
went
either
out
of the
the
elevators
Air
or the
vents.
So there must be some sort of entrance past the basement
Or the air vents.
or the vents. Can I do a perception check on the like vents or something?
Yeah, you can make a perception check, but that was what I was rolling for.
Can I make a Oh wait, no, I
So
didn't see
even if I
anything.
make the perception check, I won't be able to notice her.
Unless you can beat a 7.
Okay.
We'll
Or
try.
no, that's actually an 8, because 4, 3, 1. Because the 7 was the escape artist.
Whoa. What the hell? Okay, so 0 successes. Wait, no, one success.
You rolled that rather. Is that correct?
What?
No.
Yeah, what the heck?
Hold on.
That is incorrect, sir.
What's perception again?
Intuition, perception.
Intuition. Plus what?
Perception.
I can't
She's
make
going through
anything.
Does she have escape artist and all of that? Jesus Christ.
No, the 7 was her escape artist. The rest was the stealth with the burning it or using an edge to push the limit.
So she's out.
If none of y'all make it, yeah. Nope.
I can't do anything with the cameras and whatnot.
Because she's using vents. There aren't cameras in the vents.
Yeah. Okay.
And she knows the cameras just as well as you do, so she's probably going to pick a blind spot.
So.
Or maybe she won't, and she'll just be like,
Here.
fuck this noise.
Here.
Yeah, but like, how would she get out? Is the thing. Where's the blind spots to run away?
Because, I mean, the drones are still watching the entrance, are still watching most of the entrances.
I mean, the cameras cover basically everything around.
Or maybe she didn't use the vents at all.
Okay, Oro, seriously?
No.
Teleportation.
Hard.
Yeah, she probably would.
And before Decker decides. Like, listen, I just have to outweight them. That is true. You are under a time constraint.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go
No
down
problem,
to...
I can take
Alright,
it.
then I'm gonna take
This
this
is
time to go
building.
down
Okay.
and, go down and get Akka's body. Unconscious body.
Swear to God, she's hiding.
The long
So-
con.
She's right there.
Is that
No,
just
she's
the?
not.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
just
didn't
the
move the token.
Okay, so she's gone?
As far as she's not on the floor as far as you can see.
We can't tell where she is right now.
So I guess I'm gonna call Link V and tell him, okay.
Can I turn the HVAC system on full blast heat?
Yeah, you could.
Make her extremely uncomfortable.
She's gonna be extremely uncomfortable. She's like, damn, just gotta outlast them.
Like full on burner heat.
But no, you check the cryopods, and the one you were marked to check has been opened. There's nothing in there.
She told it. Like, logically speaking, to be honest, we probably wouldn't be able to beat him to the airport and whatnot, but...
I mean, that depends. How fast can C's drive? Or do you want V to call in a ride?
What would the ride
Ride
be?
means a favor, doesn't it? I'd rather not.
Yeah, well, if we double time to the airport, we might be able to catch them. Let's see what we can do.
Basically,
If I
do you trust more? Would you rather? Because you got two ways to go about this. You can either drive there in C's vehicle, which I mean allows C's to actually do drivey things. He is going to have to drive through a checkpoint.
Oh.
Excitement.
That's okay. I mean, I'm sure no one's carrying any
Or
illegal
be-
products
or-
here.
Yeah, but
Oh,
and
that's
that'll
true, too.
actually allow you to be at least a little bit more subtle about this. Or V can call in a helicopter. Personally, as a GM, I'd rather you do it with C's because I want C's to do things, but I'm just giving you that option.
Would calling in a helicopter
For a
cost
favor.
a favor from V?
If I say yes, will you pick the C's option?
We're not gonna say either way.
No. It wouldn't cost because you're still doing the job. It's just, would you rather go in car and be able to be a bit more subtle about it? Or would you rather helicopter and they'll probably see you coming?
I vote Chopper.
But there's
I'd
nothing.
rather
do
not
with
have them
things.
see us coming, but
Aw.
we'd have to go through a checkpoint as well.
Yeah, I think honestly to
thing.
get there in time to
Does-
Chopper's.
Does if we were able to slap Silver awake, would he have his rifles to hand?
I don't think we would be able to do anything with him.
Yeah, we won't be able to do anything because
We don't have his stats or anything, do we?
No. Oh well,
No.
that's
I
alright.
have access to his stats, but I'm also not, kind of against using player
Yeah, that's
characters when I'm
not-
not here,
No, that's
especially when he's a dick and left early. No
He didn't
offense,
have a-
Aka.
He
I
didn't
know
have
something came up, it's family, but you did leave early.
That's perfectly fine, because I was going to suggest we could potentially split up and have at least him on the chopper with a rifle. Just provide guns in the sky, but that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, Aka's
Right.
just passed the fuck out.
Nothing you can do can rouse him.
Stun
So-
damage is hard as balls to heal anyway.
Should
so.
we do the chopper?
So would you rather let C's be cool guy, or would you rather do it by chopper?
What do you
What
think,
does
Cease?
What does Hub want to do? You're the wheel man.
Yeah, what do you
Yeah.
think?
Are
I
you confident in your ability to outrun a checkpoint?
Well, what you call it? If I wire myself in, I should be able to do some. We should have a
See?
decent enough chance of getting there.
Hello?
Alright, you want to do
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Oh fuck! My speakers have fucked up royally. I think.
Oh, alright. So you think you can get us there?
When I'm jacked in, I can really push this thing to
Okay.
its limits. I have a good enough chance.
Alright.
So I apologize. I missed part of that because the little control thing for my speakers fell and turned off.
Nice.
Ah. Well,
Sorry
I
about that.
was basically just saying if I jack into the truck, because I can push it to its absolute limits, and I can push it to its limits further, and I should be able to get us there with a little bit of luck, which I still have.
I don't.
Luck is a usable resource.
I love that.
Indeed.
Except for the part where I don't have any.
Anyway,
Alright, so everyone knows, or basically Muck and Kite.
Yeah, let's have Siege drive us.
right, kiddos.
Like, as much as the chopper idea would be very quick, it would also be very, very, very fucking loud.
Mm-hmm.
I've already made this loud enough.
Alright, so road trip.
I hope Chair gets back soon. Need a
Mm-hmm.
mage, because we're gonna run into one.
Assuming at this point with all the driving around we've been doing, I'm just kind of like rolled onto the floor by now.
I'm sure you put your seatbelt on.
Yeah.
Do we know if they're still at the airport? Do we know if they're at the airport or are they en route?
They're probably en route. They're probably going to be arriving about, like, depending on how fast whether you beat them or you get them as you arrive.
Yeah. Okay.
Allow me to set it
That's alright.
up.
Let's hope we can get lucky then.
Listen, I'm confident in the abilities of our rigger, even if no one else is.
At the very least, vehicle tests go down, which is something.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Hmm.
That's
Not. Yeah. If I had a fancier control rig, it'd be even nicer. But it's a serious step up. Like, I don't have 93 grand to drop on one piece of cyberware.
Alright, so how are we gonna roll?
Well, we need to what you call it? Let's see.
Ooh, V gonna be doing some sniping from a chopper?
Oh gosh.
That would be nice.
down 2 runners. Might as well.
Awesome. Got the big
All right, I'm
man
gonna
on
move
our
everyone
side.
over to the airport, and then we're gonna have the chase scene and some fun times.
Yay!
Yay, time to see if I can hack into another car. Huzzah!
Time to roll some dice and try and be smart with my vehicle. Yay!
I mean, if we're lucky, I could, like, turn off their cars.
So, C's, I do need you to roll a driving test to see how fast you can make it to the check.
That's all right. Okie dokie.
And I do need to know the stats of your vehicle.
Okay, doke. Hang on, I'll just roll and I'll pull it up. The stats of my vehicle, because I've got my control rig, I'm gonna give you. It gives +1 to It gives plus. Oh, actually, my control rig. I never knew my control rig gave me an extra dice for vehicle skill tests. But anyways, it provides +1 speed and handling. So with that in mind, I have 4 handling, 1 acceleration, 4 speed, 1 pilot, 16 body, 12 armor, 2 sensor.
Damn, son.
But 0 successes.
Oh god, well, I'm going to spend an edge point for a reroll. Hang on now. And I'm just going to type it in manually because I was not aware that doing that gave me an extra dice. So that'll give me, it'll give me 11 dice, and the threshold for any sort of tests goes down.
Yep. Which I have factored in the threshold being
Awesome.
lower.
6. I think that's. Hang on now. I just want to double check. For the symbol for the tests, it's greater than. Yeah. Okay.
So it'd be.
Oh gods.
Christ.
I'm pretending like I can't re-roll, and I'm not going to.
It'd be like that. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 success. Okay, so you're speeding along, you get on 75 pretty quickly, speeding on through. I mean, you could have made better time, but it could be worse. However, you are coming up on a checkpoint.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
Now, typically, the way these checkpoints work is it slows down. Depending on where you are, you're either speed through, or occasionally Lone Star will search your vehicle, but essentially this one in particular is mainly an automated checkpoint. The problem is there's stuff in the way.
Oh god.
And you need to run it somehow, which means
What
you
kind
need to basically find an empty lane and blow through it.
What kind of stuff is it? Like, is it blockaded, or it's just cracking
Yeah, it's
away?
basically
Or
blockaded.
okay, then so find an empty lane. So once I found the empty lane, so do I just start rolling more dice?
Unless you think you can like ramp off of someone else's car or something.
I highly doubt it in this heavily armored van. If I was driving like one of those fancy Seder Krupp cars, I'd consider it. But
Yeah,
not
you
with
are
the-
in an armored van.
Yeah.
So are
So,
you just gonna scan for an empty lane and then just blow through it?
If I can, what would that require? Just a vehicle
Maybe
check,
another
or
vehicle driving test.
Can I
That's
work
alright.
on like seeing
Oh
if there's
God,
anything
that
I
was-
can move?
You rolled it incorrectly.
Yeah, I noticed.
11.
That 10-6 roll is pretty good, though. 6 successes.
Yeah, that was a good one, Veers.
All right, yeah. So blowing past the checkpoint. Oh, I need to put on music. What the fuck am I doing?
I've just been listening to Greg Hughes stuff for the stream. I'm just realizing how long this is gonna take to upload. Oh my god.
Oh well.
I mean, all of our sessions take a while to upload.
Yeah. I think my laptop's limited to.
So,
Yes. So you make it past making it past the checkpoint. You actually managed to blow through the checkpoint pretty quickly.
Mhm.
Like you found the lane, blew through it. The problem, Lone Star's on you.
oh great.
I'm gonna say they're probably gonna have our plates too. Again.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, wrong. Why the fuck did it do the wrong music?
That guy he contacted for these is gonna be like, what are you doing with these?
I don't think he's gonna complain too much. It's great business for him.
I mean, yeah, but like,
So-
all these.
You do have 2 Lone Star vehicles coming in on you
Oh great. Are they coming up behind or from in front?
behind.
Can I work?
Okey-doke.
Can I scan for their Matrix car thingy? A Jagart.
Yes, you can scan. Yes.
That be a
They
perceive?
are. I will give it to you for free. They are in the Matrix, so you need to start hacking.
All right. Shall I get started immediately, or shall I wait for a minute?
If you wait a minute, just so I can lock some doors.
Sounds good. Wait, locking our doors?
Mhm.
Uh,
Actually IRL ones.
oh, okay. At some point, hopefully something will happen. I might get like high initiative or something so I can go out to the kitchen.
I mean, this is mostly this is just being handled in skill checks.
Yeah, though I do want to see if I can like turn off their cars or something.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is I'd like you to make a hack on the fly to try and get a mark or two on them. You will have to do the cars as individuals though.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's all good.
Or would Maku or Deck like to escalate things? Or would Maku or Deck like to take things into their hands?
I can also, if you want, I can kick the side doors open so you can start spraying out, and it also means I can launch out.
No,
the...
what I want Sky to do is I want him to get marks on the vehicle, run at least on one of them to run the other one down.
Or like just pull it in front of it or something, then slow down, stop, or like
I believe
just get rid of them somehow, or knock it over or something. Stop.
We need to minimize our problems with Lone Star.
Have one of the vehicles pit the other if you can.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
and if not,
hack
I'll
on the
pit them
fly,
myself.
Okay.
Hack on the fly, Sky.
So, because I am in Hot Sim still, actually then. Alright.
You get a mark.
Nice.
Hub, make another driving check to see if you can maintain distance with Lone Star.
Alright. That's another 11d6.
Is there anything Maku or Kite want to do?
Nope.
You can cheer me on.
Do you want me to open the? Do you want me to open the side? Do you want me to pop the side doors locks so you can open them, or pop them open quickly myself, or?
Nope.
Actually, sees you gain distance on them.
Oh, nice.
Did they critical glitch?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh gosh, critical glitch. That doesn't sound good at all. Just a glitch.
No, they glitched. They didn't critical glitch.
Phew, yeah, critical glitch would involve explosions and fireballs.
Your car just
But no,
randomly blows up.
You actually do gain distance on them.
Yeah.
So Sky, do you want to try and hack on the fly again?
I mean, why not?
Did you manage to get him?
Probably
Yeah,
not.
he got the second one.
Oh, nice.
All right, yeah,
All right.
you take that car and you ram it right into the other one.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Roll for control device, Sky.
side bash. All right.
It is electronic warfare intuition for control device.
Electronic warfare.
Starman. So colorful.
Hmm.
All right. Look. All right.
Did he do it?
So, as you're in the Matrix pumping out lines of code, the next thing that Hub sees in his rear view mirror is the
Or just on the
Lone
same-
Star car on the right just slams into the one on the left,
Ooh.
causing them both to like spin out.
Nice.
Hub,
Sure.
I'd like you to make another driving check to see how soon you make it.
Yeah.
Or critical glitch and we stop too. It's his other toys.
Do you want to edge that?
I might actually.
Probably
just
should,
see
yeah.
Time, yeah. So it's 2 successes, so that's another 9 die 6. Okay, that's decent enough. It's okay.
So 4 successes?
Yeah.
Alright. So as you start, beating feet, peeling down the fucking highway, V contacts you and tells you they're going to Terminal 8, Terminal 8A. V goes silent for a second, and he's like, "I think you actually managed to beat the plane here."
Yo,
Nice.
let's steal a plane.
No, that's good because it means the plane. It means
You could actually get marks on the planes, guys.
Yo, I'm doing this.
You actually could, but it would act. But on the bright side, that's very good because it means remember they have to prepare the plane for the turnaround. They have to refuel it, clean it out, check through all the electronics, maintenance lists, all that kind of thing.
Is this a normal?
Very good.
Is this a normal?
Very good.
Like, what kind of jet is this? Because that would depend. Like, is this like a consumer, just like commercial jet flight, or is this like a private? That's commercial.
Yes.
All right, yeah, that's gonna be like 3 hours before that thing goes out, unless things are different, which things are probably different.
No, it's gonna be 3 hours. I doubt things are.
Like real life, yeah, it would be a while, but I don't know. Man, that's a pretty standard looking 747.
Well, the shape's about the same. It's about as efficient as you can get.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
also,
there are a few things.
there aren't that many Shadowrun maps, so I mainly have to rely on D20 Modern.
Oh yeah, that's
No,
fine.
it's fine. Like I said, the engines and things,
Alright.
the engines and materials be so much
Well,
fancier, but the basic shape won't be that much different.
With more
Every
components.
human, roll perception.
Oh right.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just kind of unconscious, so I don't think you'll get much out of my.
No, I said everyone who isn't basically Sky
said
roll
every
perception.
Oh yeah, I'm not an elf.
Everyone in Meat Space.
Everyone
Well,
in
I-
Meat roll perception.
Could
I
I
think
roll
that's
from
yourself
Matrix
at
Perception?
Hollow deck.
Roll your Matrix perception, Sky.
Oh right.
Or actually, I will say you probably aren't going to beat the plane, but it's going to be like it's going to be letting off or
Yeah.
getting ready to let off.
It's letting off in terms
Wait,
of
letting off of-
Oh, it's the plane still working on getting ready.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
that's alright. The plane's maintenance and cleaning and
So,
things. That's
yeah.
fine.
Alright,
So we still
so
have a bit of time.
this is my Matrix
We have a bit of
Perception.
time.
Yeah.
So are they even on the plane to begin with?
Not yet, no.
No, I don't know if the plane's even accepting passengers.
All right, that's
Not.
my Matrix
Yeah.
Perceive for like, I guess vehicles in general.
Oro, do you reckon
Possible.
I'll need another set of plates for this? Or
V will provide them free of charge
Oh.
since this
Oh.
they're on.
Yo, V's awesome.
yay! Thank you, Based V. I should probably I'll get another set of my own dimes sometime just so I can
Now I
quickly
see I
change them.
picked him over this other asshole in the beginning of the game.
Yes. All right.
Hmm. Oh well.
So
You
the
know what?
question is, how do y'all want to go about this? Are y'all gonna like park in the terminal parking and go in from the inside? Or are you going to try and
Well,
get in from the tarmac?
with my Matrix Perceive, can I just do that for like a general vehicle? So like, could I be able to see like where they're
They're
parked?
probably in the terminal, and that's the problem.
Yeah. But if I could see where they're parked, they probably pick the fastest route in.
Well, the problem is trying to do anything in the terminal, remember, because there's a lot of people, a lot of guards, and
Yeah.
not very many weapons. will
What
get
we could
through.
do is we could go onto the plane. If I could get control of the plane, we might be able to like sneak onto the plane or something and take a hold of them there. I mean, they're not bringing the dead body into the main cabin, so it would be like the
He's
cargo.
not-
He's not
Is
dead
he?
anymore.
No. they
Oh
revived
yeah,
him.
yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind.
Taking control of the plane, taking control of some parts of the plane could be an idea, I suppose, because considering the planes do use a matrix for some part of the guidance, or at least they used to.
Yeah, they do.
That was what
It
killed
will
Lucian
that-
Cross. That's what
Yeah.
killed Lucian Cross. But
And again, you could still try and get control of the cameras and see if you could find them.
that would be
I would
another idea.
suggest the camera trick first.
Yeah. All right. Let's do that.
I don't know if you'll be able to get into an airport's host though. That's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like an inner.
So Matrix Perceive.
Question: would these airports have different sort of tier lounges?
Yes.
Okay, if you're going to be looking from specific cameras, Sky, I would recommend checking out the generic sort of economy class equivalent lounge and the fanciest one. Because they either try and I get the feeling this guy would either try and go high luxury or try and be super blending in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to try this.
1 success.
You see one camera.
Where is the camera located? Is it like in one of the like? Can you give me a
It
description?
looks like it's the camera for like right before security.
Okay.
Wait, see, the problem here is we don't even know what this guy looks like.
Do we
Like,
not?
we don't know what any of them look like unless we ask.
I thought we got an idea of what he looked like.
Did we? Thought we just got the name, and then
Called
just know.
elf by the name of Samriel. He's also the only one with a unique token.
Oh.
I presume, did we get some sort of description beyond he's an elf named Sam?
Yeah, you would have been he would have forwarded you his picture.
Yeah, so there we go. That solves
Alright,
that problem.
There we are. You'll be able to recognize him if we see him.
Wait a minute. Is there a way I can get, like, to the plane's, like, turbine or something like that and sabotage the engine so they have to continue the maintenance without them noticing?
If you're sneaky enough,
You're
maybe.
sneaky enough, yeah.
If you're sneaky enough.
Or I can work on some stuff with the electronics.
You could do that too.
That's some.
So let's see, I have a 10 dice pool for sneaking. So I guess I can start with that.
I could just disable toes. That'd be a great idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and sneak up there and see if I can mess with the engines a bit.
Toes offline. Oh shit. Well,
Alright, rolling 10d6, 4 successes. Is that enough? Just sneak my way.
Let me make a roll.
how not bored with their jobs are these maintenance guys? Bots.
Man, these maintenance guys are really fucking bored. Good thing they don't notice that elf sneaking in around.
Nice.
Okay,
I don't know
so-
if you say they're bored. They're more preoccupied with checking the manuals.
Nah,
and all.
man.
No, with
It's
my
boring.
aeronautics.
Oh
which
yeah,
is-
no, they're far too focused on their job. And you have to remember, this is like dead of night.
Alright,
Like,
so
have you ever been to
5,
DFW airport at like midnight? It's fucking dead.
so 5d6 to fuck with the engines. Oh dear.
Give a
Do you
A
want
bad
to edge that, or?
That would leave me with only 1 edge point left.
how do you mess up like doing this to an engine though is what I'm wondering. Like,
Yeah, that's. I mean, like all you have to do is pull a couple wires. That's really it.
if
Yeah.
you can get to wires at all.
Like, cause I have the knowledge. Like, I have the engineering knowledge skills.
Fuck it, it's only one thing. You have to pick. How will you have to find an engine that they've presumably worked on before and checked over?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Well, I mean, whenever they boot up the systems in the cockpit to make sure everything's good, it would give a bad reading. I would have to go back for it.
Would the cockpit even mention that?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Fair enough.
Shadowrun universe, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. There are some planes nowadays that do. Gulfstreams have them.
Alright, so you're just gonna pull wires?
Yeah.
Gulfstream.
Alright, you
has
fucking do it.
Bunch of cool stuff.
Well, if nothing else makes the plane waste time.
So
Okay, and now I'm going to sneak back.
Alright, roll a sneak.
freaky. Swear to God, suddenly they're the most attentive people in the world.
I might want to edge this.
Oh my God, you only have one left, right?
After this, I'll only have 1 left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's re-roll the failures.
We believe in you, Mako.
That's better.
There we go.
That's my physical limit right there.
Nice.
Please tell me I get away.
Suddenly Hawkeyes.
Suddenly, Hawkeye.
You're fine.
Nice.
You're okay.
Now, they are not leaving this airport for a while.
Yeah.
Yep. In fact, Sky, from what just listening in on the Matrix traffic, you know, after a few minutes, you get the readout of the flight delay plan.
Yeah. Some
Do you
angry
want to,
ground crew.
Yeah. Yeah, what
God
the fuck? Who fucked
damn
up
it,
my
Jimmy!
plane?
What is wrong with my goddamn plane? God damn it!
I looked at this engine 5 minutes ago. Who fucked up my plane?
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure grounds crew have a pretty sort of foul temper as
Oh
well.
god. I hate their lives.
Mm.
Ground crew is suffering. I think anything plane related is suffering now that I think about it. Except for maybe design. That's okay.
So, Sky, do you want to attempt a Matrix perception?
Sure.
Or do you want to attempt to see through a camera?
I mean, I have one camera right now, so... And they're probably through
that's
security.
That's one. What if that is the most important fucking camera of your life?
That is
Oh,
true.
she's more
Can I-
It is security. There's
Can
no
I
chance of seeing
do-
if there is any.
Can I do that one as a simple and then a complex for a perceive, or would that take up my whole thing?
You can do that. Why not?
Alright,
Uh,
let's look over
Akko-
that one, and then...
no, okay, sorry. Or would we have a reasonable guess as to about how far ahead of us they might have arrived? Like, would they have had maybe an hour on us, 2 hours?
They probably had about maybe 30, 40 minutes.
That's okay. That's the case in Sky. Your odds are pretty good. They still have to go. They have to line up for check-in. Like even pre-check-in stuff takes a while.
I mean, again, though, you have to realize.
Security.
I mean, there isn't going to be much in terms of lines because Dead Night. I mean, it's probably more of a problem in the Shadowrun universe.
with population, yeah.
True.
But, yeah.
Well, I don't know. Either way, at that point, there's still a decent enough chance. There's only one security area and tons and tons and tons of planes.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Maybe just a quick look around won't kill you. I mean, you know what the guy looks like. Which helps.
yeah, definitely. Alright, so, we look through that camera, and then...
Gotta get a mark on it, so hack on the fly.
Alright. So that would take up my comp. Yeah, let's do that. That would be... Yep. Four, okay.
You do get a mark on the camera.
Alright. Can I look through it then?
Yes. Just let me get a few things go.
Mm-hmm.
It's joke. It's joke. It's joke.
Aha! Lone Star and Star Stud.
Where are you seeing?
I'm guessing that that's our guy.
You do notice that as you're peering through the camera, it seems like they break away. They're gonna break. The group that I've marked with purple marks
It's them.
and the elf are breaking away from the line.
Probably going off to the toilet to do coke or something.
Or they're leaving because their
Yeah,
flight's
'cause
been
the
delayed,
flight's
they expect
delayed.
Shenanigans.
So then, in that case, shall we pull around to the front?
I mean, we probably shouldn't cause a scene with that many civilians around. To be honest. Like, as far as, like,
You will
opening
let
up
me
on
know
full
the
auto
targets
on
are
them.
moving.
Yeah.
Do you reckon? Okay. Speculation time, guys. I'm not asking. This isn't like input from Oro. If this isn't like a directed question, speculation time, guys. Where do you reckon they'll go if they're playing screwed? Do you reckon they're going to try and goof around the airport, or go back home and hide somewhere else until they can get in their secure flight? Or
They're probably going to go hide. Yeah.
that's the case, then we might be able to catch them on the road out.
Well, we should probably try to stop them from leaving entirely. It's just I don't want to like rush in there with guns blazing and whatnot.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, are we going to like try and intercept them as they leave the airport itself, or the airport building, or the airport complex, or on the road, or? That's what I mean. Like, look, we're definitely going to try and intercept them, but where? That's the thing.
So that is going to determine where the map, if I need to change the map or not.
Yeah.
Alright, we could pull around and I could pop out and try to like shock them and whatnot while you guys try to do other stuff. They have shock hands. Yay.
I don't know. It's also in front of like airport. There's gonna be a lot of airport security there as well. We might see if we can catch them. It'd be tough if we knew what vehicle they were using.
I just got
we
an
could
idea.
Catch them on the road.
I got an idea. Could we try, or could I try to like hack into their comm links and give them like a fake, oh yeah, we saw a plane was down, we sent transport to get you to an alternate place that we found, or like an alternate ride that we got or something.
A safe house until
or something like that.
Another good plane, maybe. That kind
Yeah,
of thing, or...
acting like someone from another team or whatnot, or like the Decker or something. Though I'm assuming she already contacted them.
And remember, Maku, there's a mage on hand, so
Mage killers.
consider having them at the ready. And also remember that I have, if we're somewhere else to get a clean shot on them, I have a cold assault rifle and and a suppressed submachine gun under the seats.
Do you know that V is in a chopper?
En route.
On stand. No, he's there.
Oh, goody.
So if you mark a target, he can shoot it.
Yeah. That might be a plan.
Okay, mark the mage. We're taking that guy out. The mage is the most dangerous one.
Who do we want?
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, see. So the mage is always what you want to take out first.
I know. No. What I'm trying to ask, what's the plan we're going to have? Are we going to have V drill the mage and then have us try and zap Samriel like with tasers or something, or beat him up? Or are we going to do the opposite? Like are we going to geek the mage ourselves and let him like gel around Samriel or something? Or what's the game plan, kiddos?
Well, V's in a helicopter, so he can only fire with a sniper.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Does he have like a shock rounder, or is it just normal, just kill?
He has stick and shock, or stick and shock, gel, armor pen, and high explosive.
Ooh.
And
making the mage explode would be nice. I mean, I have at least I myself have 2 tasers we can bring to hand if someone wants.
If we could coordinate as they're on their way out, like they get out the doors, we take down a few and he sticks and shocks Samriel. That would probably nice.
Wait, see, let's take this through.
Yeah.
Hang on. If we mark the guys, obviously, like, we'll sort of be sort of target them inside vehicles.
How do we mark them?
I mean, he is human.
Mm.
I mean, he might be able to make the shot, but it's a hard shot.
Yeah, no, I can believe that.
It's
Yeah,
an incredibly difficult shot.
yeah, no, I'm just trying
he
to
hired
wonder.
us for a reason. Let's not make him do all the work.
Well, we could see if he is. So what you wanna do, John? Try and have a smash and grab and have one group turn the mage to dust and have the other one get the dude, or I'm just trying to think, like, what's the best? When is the best time to catch?
I would think it would be like our most sure time of catch would be right whenever they leave the building, if we could get the jump on them then.
Yeah,
like
if we can get away, or if you can lull their suspicions, yeah.
Because if they're on their way out and like something happens with the driving or Lone Star returns or whatnot, then we have an issue. But if we can get them right then I'd say that's the least risk for things going bad.
Yeah. Would Sky be able to spoof like a text message to them, like saying, "Oh, the transportation," like hang on, Sky, would you be able to sort of look at any sort of sentiment, any sort of sent or received messages from their comlinks?
I would have to get marks on them. At least
If that was possible, and they talked about transportation or whatever, would you be able to then spoof a message like, "Oh, the transportation we talked about has arrived outside. It's like at slot B or something."
and that would be our bulldoze.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, do we have any gas grenades for like unconscious stuff? Anybody?
I don't. I have tasers. That's it.
Dang it.
Well, I mean, like, tasers.
Yeah,
We're-
but I
we're
was
pretty
thinking
well
like
within range.
rig a gas grenade to blow up in the back of the bulldozer whenever they get inside or something. That'd be great. But anyways, yeah, we could have them come to the bulldoze, open the door, and then tase everyone and have V sticky shock somebody.
I don't know. What we could have is they're probably going to want to let if they think it's all legit, they're probably going to want to let the package get inside first.
Yeah.
So if we were able to get the timing right, we could have him inside and then have our chummer V turn the mage into gooey goo.
See, the thing with this is we want to make sure that he's at least unconscious because we don't know what he's capable of.
Hmm.
Like, for all we know, he could be, you get the idea. Like,
A friggin' mage himself or some elfy bullcrap.
Yeah, I like the idea of spoofing them and then having them build up.
Because I mean, like it's an armored van, which makes sense. He's a protected thing, but it's relatively ubiquitous, as in they could lay hands on one relatively quickly, and it mightn't be too noticeable. So, if we were lucky, it could work out.
Anyway, okay, let's get our. Let's get
23 year old me giving orders to 77-year-old Mako. Yay, humanity.
So so do we have a plan, or so?
What is the plan? The GM is excited to hear this.
alright.
We're
So,
gonna see if we can spoof them.
spoof them and then get the jump on them as soon as we can after they leave the airport, right?
Alright, so
So I would have to, like,
you want assistance.
assistance from like
He
V.
can assist you, yeah.
True.
He has
Um,
weapon skills.
I mean, I guess the only assistance I might need is if I'm horrible at breaking in or getting into their comlinks at all, or coming up with a fake message. We shouldn't have an issue with the message though, and I should be okay with the comlink.
Because if you want, V can get the marks and you can do the command.
Yeah, we could do that.
The
We could do
the
that.
Command once you.
He would probably be a bit more sure to get him. So why not at that point?
So you wait a couple minutes. Next thing you know, you see in the Matrix there's a nice little V on one of their comm links that has been how many do I need for that?
2, I would think. Maybe.
For spoof command, it's only one.
Oh,
So
one. Wow.
you see a nice little V get transferred ownership to you.
Hey.
Can Sky? Can you look through? Can you look through any communications history from their comlinks?
Wouldn't I need 2 to like dig through like that?
Yes.
All right.
So
So
you need to get that one yourself because V got you the one you needed to spoof.
if I work on that and I manage to get it, would I be able to do the smooth command as a simple action?
Sure.
Okay.
Technically no, but sure, because I like it.
All right. I'll work on a hack on the fly then to see if I can get that.
We believe in you, Sky.
Hey.
It's just 'cause this is a guaranteed because if we send a spoof command, if we try and spoof them and they didn't ask for transportation, it's gonna look pretty silly.
Yeah. Well, it would probably be like the rest of the team being like, "Oh yeah, we saw that. Whatever." Got transport for you. Let's see.
Well, it's safer,
All
I
right.
think.
What? Oh god,
Ooh.
why?
That was good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you managed to successfully spoof the command. Or was that for the mark?
That was for the mark.
Mark.
Oh, you get the mark.
Alright. And then
Yay.
the simple action would be either spoof the thing or look through for stuff.
Well, because you're basically downloading the communications history. If you
Oh.
look through it, you can give like a cursory glance. It does seem like the other team was meant to come in as backup and possibly provide transport if like the flight got shut down. They were basically supposed to ambush you and then, run interference as soon as they were done dealing with you.
Okay.
Yeah, but we managed to clean up fairly quickly.
But they don't know that.
Hmm. Well, we hope they don't know that.
Problem is the Decker had to go basically completely offline in order to escape.
Hmm.
So the Decker couldn't contact them.
Alright, so I guess I could send a message as the Decker, be like, we've dealt with the other Shadowrun team.
Wait, can I just ask one thing? It sounds really stupid, but can you quickly check if the airport or the plane's brand site or something does flight scheduling? Can you check there to see if it's delayed? Because if we know it's delayed but it's not publicly
Yeah.
available, they'll think something's up.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure if they know about it though either.
I
Like,
mean,
they-
they did leave security. Or they did leave the line to get through security.
They're probably leaving because they're not going to get on the plane without
Yeah.
being on security.
To be honest
They're
though,
not
they
gonna
wouldn't
be
check the
sitting around
website
for
either.
hours.
They probably wouldn't check the website either to be like, oh, I wonder. But
Well, no, the thing is, how can I put it? What I'm saying is, it might be said in the airport like, "Oh, the plane is delayed," but if it's not publicly available, they'll smell a rat.
well, yeah, but would they know if it's publicly available? Because like they would have to check the website and be like, wait a second, they couldn't get that information yet unless they were here.
Better safe than sorry, I think. I don't
Yeah.
know.
If it takes
It
like
is
an
on the
extra.
website, so-
All right. Okay. Then yeah, we're fine then.
Hmm.
Could send a message. Acting as the other Decker. Saying like, well, do you guys want to
The
say like,
website.
yeah, we ran into the other team or whatnot, or like, no, nothing from the other team?
Maybe not mention that. Maybe just keep it concise and just say just say like it says that the plane is delayed. We've transport to a safe house has been arranged for you. Like keep it blunt, that
yeah.
kind of
The
thing.
thing is though, I don't want it to be like too like, here's car, go into car, do the car.
No, you're not just saying that. You're just saying like according to the website, it's delayed.
Yeah.
Transport. You could just say like transport to a safe house has been arranged until an alternate flight can be secured. Like just keep it blunt and simple like that.
Okay.
It sounds relatively professional as well. Like, oh, these runners know their shit.
All right. Yeah, let's do that then.
I don't know.
All
I
right.
don't know why I'm taking charge here.
I mean, hey, I don't have ideas. So. Okay. Should I type out of the thingy then? Or like,
I'll type out whatever you say, and we'll see if it fools them or not.
Yeah, but that's why I'm trying to. That's partially what I'm trying to say, to keep it simple. Like if you try and embellish it too much or whatever, things. You know what I mean? Like if you keep it straightforward, like the plane is delayed, transport has been arranged, that kind of thing.
yeah. Saw the plane was delayed. Just sent transport for you.
Yeah. And then maybe what you could do is then maybe send a few minutes, like a bit later, just say something like just give them maybe say a few minutes, and then say like, oh, it's at say set down point Z or Alpha Epsilon Z or whatever.
All right, so like Would that be like 2 different messages, or would that just be one? Or like give them like a little bit and they'll be there?
Maybe 2 messages. Maybe 2 messages might be an idea because I think, oh, they have transport to hand. I don't know.
Alright, so saw the plane was delayed, sent transport for you. It'll be there in like...
Or you could just like transport en route or whatever. I don't know.
It'll be there soon.
Yeah.
Alright, so saw the plane was delayed, sent transport for you. It'll be there soon.
Something like that, yeah. Words to that effect would probably be the most effective.
Okay.
Problem is I don't know what like their Decker was like.
Yeah.
Person.
Choose QT.
Oh, should I send an emoji with that? Dang it.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. Because look, so keeping it blunt and simple, they could have been in a hurry and didn't want to embellish it. Whereas if you start putting a personality in, they might realize, hey, this is really
weird.
Yeah, this isn't like what they talk about, what they talk like at all.
Whatever,
That
yeah.
kind of thing.
Okay.
You don't get an answer back, but it does seem like there's movement outside, like after a few minutes.
Okay then. So anyways, I'm sort of shuffling over to the to a certain set down. You know that that's just outside airports. They'll have like a set down point for a car to just park just for a minute or two, get someone out or get someone in, and then drive off. We'll just drop there.
So are we just gonna be like waiting inside the bulldozer with like tasers and guns and stuff ready to drop them whenever we open the doors?
Well, maybe as soon as they stepped in or something, have like Maku, because he looks professional, help Samriel in or whatever.
Well, I think it would be pretty obvious for them that, hey, this isn't part of our team.
Imagine that this is this box I've cordoned off as like the separate area.
Okay, so we should probably like pull into there, like as they're coming out or something. But yeah, I definitely think the minute they see us, like the instant they see us, we should do something because I'm assuming that they're all pretty familiar with each other. So they'd be like, wait a second.
Well, the second they're like, wait a second, I'm geeking this fucking mage.
Yeah.
And you still just need to mark a target for V.
Alright, let's have V take out Samriel, actually. Mako, if you can take out the mage, he can stick and shock Samriel. Make sure that Samriel goes down.
Okay.
And then, we can work on... Wait, is there one guy staying behind, or have you just not gotten a moving?
Since I have the surprise on the mage, can I, do I have to, worry about anything?
You still have to roll, but you still have to roll, but he doesn't get his defense test.
Alright, I got the 11 dice 6. 4 successes.
And I'll probably pull out of, Sim as well. Get my pistol out.
What's the dim damage?
The damage on the pistols, it's...
And the armor pen.
Since it's a mage killers, it's an natural armor pen of -1, damage value of 6. And it's a mage killers too, so it's a force 10 model.
I know. So that's the damage resist. So basically you do, with the straight bullet, you do the base damage. And then what was you said it was a force 10 mana bolt?
Yeah.
Have we marked Samriel, or are we working on that?
I mean, V should be able to tell which one he is.
Yeah.
Stick and shock.
Yeah, no, mage is geeked.
Yay!
So I go Kiritsugrami on him again.
Yes! I was gonna say, that is the only guy I can ever picture you as now. It's amazing. Alright. So, mage is gone. Is V gonna take a stick and shock shot at Samriel? Jesus, scared the heck out of me. Oh.
Yay.
Wait, well...
we have shot at the exact same time?
Pretty much.
I'm assuming that this is all going on at the same time, like this.
Yeah.
Surprise.
No,
and then
all happening in the surprise round.
I'm going to take a shot at one of the other guys, and then see if you should do the same.
I'm still jacked in, remember?
Oh,
to get
yeah, okay.
speed out of
So,
my car.
I'm just gonna try and take out another guy, like, yeah, that guy.
If you wanted to, you could have tried to pull out some of my weapons and use them if you wanted. Like,
Or, wait.
The Ruger is easily available. It's right on,
I mean, I have my LS-75, so I should be good as far as guns.
Oh right, I'm dual wielding. so I'm also gonna take a shot at this guy right here.
Yeah, that's good. I was gonna say the more we can take out, the better.
That's another 11 die 6 on an armor piercing round. 4 successes.
Rip.
I'm not. Don't fuck with me today.
You're allowed.
What was that for, Maku?
That was for
The other
that
gun.
Was for the second. That was for the second guy since I'm dual wielding.
Over you.
I'm ambidextrous.
E.
Uh,
We're allowed.
Damage minus. Well, that was armor body. So what was your damage?
5. No, wait, 5 minus the 2 on the armor piercing. So should be armor piercing of 2 and then 5.
Oh wait, you said it has an armor pen of 2. I'm sorry. Let me reroll that. Well,
No matter
same
what,
like
he resists all damage.
no, because it. Remember, you have your successes,
Oh,
and then what's the damage on the gun?
5. For the bullets, it's 5. Yeah.
So you just deal the
5
gun's
T.
base damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Semi-auto. Well, I wonder
So
if
he
I
is
get a
wounded,
shot.
not dead, but wounded. Kite, are you still here?
Yeah.
What would you like to do? Because you've been incredibly quiet.
I would recommend taking out this guy right next to Sam.
And then I'll work on this guy.
I
Samriel's jerking to the ground, so you don't really have a risk of hitting him.
step
in there.
over this guy
Well, I'm awake, but yeah.
and fire at the
Cyber with his blade.
Why what?
I'm loving
I'll fire at him.
What? Actually, yeah. Leave one guy for me.
I'll just
This guy.
fire normally.
This guy for me.
So he's,
What's the damage? +3? Because I need to roll his body.
so 8.
And what's your armor pen?
-1.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, that's phase.
So this one's pretty well hurt, Kite, but he's actually still standing.
Is the other guy still standing, or is he just kind of like?
He's
Ouch.
hurt. He's just like, oh shit. He's
So-
not dead.
Both of those two guys are just like but still up and running.
Yeah.
Well, it was a good ambush at least.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm still here. I can do stuff. I'm not in Hotsum anymore.
Okay.
I'm trying to think which one would be more
recommend
more
running at
efficient.
This final guy with your
Yeah,
arm
I mean, I have pistols and I have hand blades, so I could do
So-
one or the other. I'm not sure which one's more.
run at the guy behind Samriel with the hand blade. So before he gets sold.
What would that require, or
One
like
thing,
running and
can I just
whatnot?
mention?
Arm blades.
I'm
Just
sorry
on
to interrupt, but can I just say that someone needs to run in and grab Samriel because he's just twitching
I'm
on the
going
ground
to.
right now.
I'm going to.
Awesome.
So
Consider
running at that guy would just be blades and agi.
Maku, start stripping him down as soon as you can.
Running and attacking him. It's a blades agi. You'll simple action. We'll be moving up to him.
Then I'm gonna do that for that guy. Hmm.
What is the damage while I roll it? What is the damage in the armor pen of your blades?
Oh god. Alright, so the damage is 3, and there is no armor pen.
I'm going to interrupt for 1 second and ask, hey Malco, can you PM me your backstory? Thank you.
Okay, I will in a few minutes.
Don't interrupt
Okay.
my game. What'd you say the damage was? Scott.
3. Unfortunately.
Sky, you're Shiro.
What's your?
Shiro is not the natural son. Well, I mean, the reason why Lion Kazilia is because it makes sense.
I forget who she
So
is.
you dive out of the bulldog. Dive out of the bulldog and just stab the crap out of one of the guys who again is he kind of was able to sort of like
Mess around
he
with
was
him.
able to just barely keep you from severing out his freaking stomach.
But I
But it
did.
looks like, again, they're pretty badly fucking hurt, all things considered.
Yeah. Yay! Bloodshed.
Okay, so
So now it is initiative, because that is the surprise round.
Yeah, I'm still in cold anyway.
All right.
I'm not revving up my drones in the van because there are people in there.
22. Shoot.
Okay,
It is twice.
so I have
I'll just
initiative 11.
Oh wow. Wait, is Kai still wired up from his magic, or no? It's something else.
Probably worn. The Agi boost is probably worn out by now, but he does have his stupid high initiative because of
He is wired.
power that's passive.
Oh wow, like dude, you're wired. It's awesome.
So why do you have a 22 and a 27? Kite.
Kite. Left.
Like,
Fuck.
I don't.
Kai, dude.
No. Is he online?
No.
He's
Rip
did
Kite.
he die?
I think he died.
Ripperoned and
Yeah, Kai.
pepperoni.
Yeah, Kai's his kill in Discord at least.
We just say that he just sits in the van then.
Yeah, because I gotta go on with this fucking combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's entirely possible that the surprise round. I don't know. You can fluff some reason for him
Yeah.
not being able to act this time.
We might be able to pull things off without anything happening anyways.
He's getting hit from the fucking drain from that agility boost.
Just kind of passes out in the back of the van. And happy I finally get to use my arm blades though. This is nice. I need to do this more often.
It's great. We're all doing all the kind of things we want to do, and it's all turning out reasonably according to plan.
Reasonably according to plan, but yeah.
Is Kite back?
Yay! You're back, Kite. Perfect timing. We were asking what's up with the double roll.
22. I was I'm on like mouse pad, so I accidentally clicked it twice. Do the
Alright.
22.
Radical.
Alright, Kite, it is your turn.
I can't see the path of turnover.
This Maku's over there now. I'm just gonna fire the guy in front of me.
Alright.
Maku didn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up Samuel.
You know, I don't know if you. Oh, yeah, you already figured out what your initiative was.
Yeah, it's 13.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's alright.
Well, I mean 11. Why am I saying 13?
Yeah.
11.
Awesome.
So roll to hit, Kite. They do get dodged because they are aware, but they are at penalty because, you know, wounds.
There was a guy in the Twitch chat. He was.
Literally can't beat that.
I think there was a guy in the Twitch chat complaining about how I'm not playing one of the Shadowrun games on Steam.
I mean, they can complain about it all they want.
It's like, Gabe, please, Shadowrun. And his background is a Shadowrun thing. I thought there's a purge button.
Alright, Kite, what was the damage?
8.
+5 body. I mean, he's dead.
Yay!
There's a body armor roll that can save him.
Oh
Alright,
wait.
So the one on you, Sky, is gonna pull out a combat knife and try to stab you.
Alright, what do I got?
The other one is gonna do the same, but try to stab Mako in
Right.
like a frenzy.
So would this be like defense or what am I
Do I
rolling?
at least get a defense test on this one?
Yeah, no, you both do. You get your reaction intuition to dodge. Why are you assuming that you don't?
My reaction intuition is
Reaction intuition
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
dodge.
Hold on a minute.
Get fucked, Mako.
What?
Nothing.
Rip.
Reaction plus intuition is 4, 5. That's 96. Shit. Looks like I'll have to take the hit.
Sky, you need to roll reaction intuition.
Yeah. Great.
Okay, so we had one hit above on Sky, one hit above on Maku. I need you both to roll your body and armor, and let me find out what the armor pin is.
Hmm.
At a -3 to your armor.
Crap, I forget. Do you know what an
Minus
armor
3 to
vest's
armor?
armor rating is?
Armor vests, they're like 9.
So, Oro, this is where the aluminum lacing comes in. Is it add to the armor? Does it add to my suit, or does it add to the body boots?
I think it adds to the body, but either way, I mean, it's still a plus. It's still a plus to your die roll anyway.
So anyway, I guess that's a 7 die. I think that's 7 plus. So that's what 7 in body, 10. I have 10 armor.
Because they're not going to be able to get past your armor. I already checked. They can't get past your armor just with the rolls they
So
get.
how? So what? I have 8. No, wait, I have 8 armor, 7 body because of the physical damage.
So roll is now subtract 4 from the total dice pool because of their armor pin on their knives.
Okay, so we have
8, 15. I have 11.
so body plus armor -3 to the armor, and then -4 from that.
Okay, so I rolled 3
Just the -3 from the combat knife.
Oh, okay.
We should be fine though.
Yeah, I mean we're not dead, obviously. Yeah.
No, yeah. Maku, you take like. See, Maku took it a lot worse than Sky did.
What?
Well, you were the 6 roll. Sky was the 3.
Oh shit. Maybe.
Maku, you take 6 stun. Sky, you take 2.
Okay, so I still have like 4 stun left. So I'm pretty okay.
Sky, your turn.
All right, let me just. All right, so I'm just gonna try to stab this guy with blades
All right.
again. That's just blades and agi.
Yep. I finally got my Sky using his blades.
Yeah,
Yay. Everyone's winning this time.
arm blades and horrible, horrible arm blades of death and despair.
No, to be fair, everyone's
Good
doing.
thing.
Do you
good
have a
thing
point of
Kite's-
edge still, Sky?
No, I don't.
Rest in pasta.
Well, at least there's Kite. All right, so I think it's my turn now.
Yep.
Okay, since I'm ambidextrous, I'm gonna aim at this. Wait, is Sky in front of him?
Yeah.
Okay, so no, I'm not gonna aim at him.
Sky is locked in blade combat.
Alright, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to aim at this guy. Right here. With both of my pistols. So that's 2 11 dice 6.
Nice.
You do know that for dual wielding, you're
I have
even though you're not
ambidextrous.
taking the penalty, you do divide your total dice pool, right?
Divide my... So wait, I just do 11 dice 6 for both?
No, it would be 5 die 6 for the first one, 6 die 6 for the second.
Okay.
Because you're just not taking the ambidextrous just takes away the additional penalty.
Okay. That's 1 die 6 for the first one. So that's 2 successes.
Oof.
You know what?
You hit.
Nice.
Alright, so...
Fumbling with his weapon slightly.
What's the damage in the armor pen?
Armor pen 2, damage 5, and there's both bullets hit. So
Yep, he's dead from the first shot.
overkill.
Alright, and then what we're gonna do about the other guy that
No, they took physical damage. Not
Talking
stun.
about Maku.
No.
Wait, no, I was talking about Maku. Didn't Maku take stun damage slightly from, or was it
Oh,
Oh
Sky?
yeah, his dice pools would have been too lower.
So-
He already
alright.
rolled. We'll just remember it for next time.
Oh
Alright.
shit. Okay.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Stun
it's
against
your
stun
turn?
at 4. Still it'll take 2. My stun
Because
trap
you
would be
took like 6 physical, didn't you?
No, I thought I only took stun.
Oh, 6 stun. Yeah, but you're still at a -1 per 3 boxes of stun.
So that's how it works. Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Hub.
Yep.
You.
And
I'm
then
going
I'll let
to.
Kite go.
Oh yeah, since I can't see the thing, I'm going to delay action.
Or
I'm
Kite's
just
turn.
going to delay action. Can I?
Okay. So reduce initiative by 10. It's Kite's turn again.
I'm not actually seeing anything on the turn order bar. One of the
Yeah,
grunts.
all I see is a
Okay.
grunt and me.
A door I can walk out and get out.
Yeah,
You
you
got-
can get out of the van.
Yeah.
Like,
You could, if you want to interrupt their duel, you can just shoot them and be done with it.
Let's cap him in the face.
yeah. Cap him in
Nice.
the face!
Just walk up
That's the last
beside
shot before I take penalty. That's the last shot I can make before I take penalty.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I think this guy's done.
I'm gonna have to wash my blades.
Yep, you cap a bitch.
I hope none of that got in the paint. I'd probably feel it splashing up on my armored metal trucky body.
You got a bit of the blood on your paint job, and you're like,
Ew.
Alright, so then for this last move, I'm going to take the... I guess since combat is technically over, right?
yes.
I will take the syringe of nanomachines and stab it into Samriel like the ass.
Or do you want to wait until you're in safety because Lone Star is on the way because of
Yeah,
the
let's
shooting?
do
Okay,
safety.
yeah, let's
do
wait
safety.
until we're in safety. Let's...
Yes,
Get him into
dear.
the truck.
The van's all revved up. Just drag it. Just drag him in here. Keep my taser on hand, and yeah.
I mean, stick and shock should last a little bit. Should be fine.
I don't know. No. You should probably have because you don't want to have like a friggin' fist fight in the middle of a van.
Well, yeah, but he should be unconscious for a while anyways.
Yeah.
Best to have it just to be safe.
Yeah.
Or,
true.
or for all you know, Orc could be making a hidden roll to see if he wakes up and pulls some nasty magic out of his
Oh
ass.
no.
I'm not. Listen, I am a dick, but
Well,
I mean, we have tasers on him. We're just gonna keep tasing.
I got shot cans.
that's kind of what I was saying. That's kind of what I was saying. Look at it this way. Aren't you proud that we're being paranoid little runners?
I'm quite pleased.
Oh, hey, Jack.
So are you gonna want to take him to anywhere in particular, or are you just gonna
Where does
find
V-
like a quiet alleyway and go
Where does
from
V
there?
want to take him?
Yeah, does V
Yeah,
want him
that's what I
any
was gonna say,
place
take
in
V.
particular?
Yeah. Hang on.
Might as well take him to the back room of the B&E.
Alright,
Okay,
we can
let's
do
do
that.
that. Let's take him to the B&E.
And before explosives.
It's my favorite meme.
Steve's just gonna have to make his driving check so we can get there. Or no.
Oh, nope.
I'm too good. I'm so good. I don't need checks.
Nice. Okay.
So we're going in the back with the guy. Nice. Let's see. got
Oh my
one.
god, C's, there's two of you. And Deck, too.
Woo! And Rogue. No, there's only one of Rogue.
Oh, you guys are still going at it.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping
We're
up.
about to finish.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured.
About to finish. Distribute rewards. See
Blood.
how the nanites do to an elf.
Yes, I want to know what these nanites are capable of.
V, shall I inject him with the nanites?
Is he tied down?
Tie him down to the table, inject him with the nanites. We're gonna see what happens.
This is going to be
Alright.
extremely unpleasant, isn't it?
Hang on. Wait. I just want to do one thing. I've sent one of those flying eyes up just above, looking straight down, just so we can get a good sort of observational video.
God. Okay.
Well,
Also,
for
I'm gonna get my
science, so we
shot
can
cans.
review it later.
I'm gonna get my shot cans ready just in case these nanites are more than we
Yeah.
prepared for. Spark them up a few times.
Alright, I've injected him.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that
Okay,
footage,
well,
C's.
All right, you inject Samriel, and almost like instantaneously, his body kind of like shoots up, and he's just in massive amounts of pain. He starts to kind of like try to spastically flail.
It's jerking around.
Good thing we tied it. Good. I'll tell you, this beats the hell out of lethal injections.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel kind of bad, but oh well. what they're doing inside of him. Can I do a matrix perceive just to kind of see like what they're doing if possible?
You can attempt, sure.
All right,
So
yeah,
these
man.
are
I want
pretty-
to know
pretty
as
high
much.
tech.
Sky,
these
please do.
nanites.
Sky, please, sorry, can I just Sky, please do. And if you do, please state concisely and clearly what you see for the record.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
I
Roll a
mean,
matrix perceive.
I want to know as much as I can about these things. AR, no dodges. Right. No.
Would an engineering knowledge check help carry this?
I mean, I have engineering.
I have more.
Yeah, I know, but probably not from like another person.
Well, I'm gonna roll it anyway, just to see what I can figure out.
or what you conject might happen. Come on, some color commentary for the video.
I'm
Alright,
guessing
that's
that I
right.
won't be able
Oh,
to do much.
That's your matrix perceive, Sky?
Yes.
It looks like, from what you can tell, it looks like the nanites that V injected are attacking other nanites in the body.
Okay. So they're just kind of like destroying the other ones. Okay.
Yeah, they're destroying each other is the thing.
All
So
right.
wait,
So
if
he
that's the
already.
case,
Some.
then V, why were these? What were the other nanites for? The old ones.
Old technology used to have nanites in it, didn't it? Like, didn't a bunch of AKs have them and then they just melted into crap?
No.
I thought that was just.
And V
horrible.
looks over him and he's like, "You're looking at a genuine head case." Or, if you prefer the more professional term, you're looking at someone in late stages of cognitive fragmentation disorder.
Oh,
What?
this! Oh, this with the nanites, yes!
What is this?
Nanites.
Really?
Nanites do nasty things to you, yeah.
Wait.
But
So.
then, what incentive do you have?
I
to-
actually read this just yesterday. It's awesome.
And V looks over essentially what, and I was hoping it wouldn't kill him, but looks like it did. The nanites I injected in him, or that we had injected into him, basically combated the CFD nanites. And he looks over at you, Sky. CFD, basically an AI has is overwriting his personality through nanites.
Okay, so it's rewriting his brain.
Yes.
Interesting.
That's exact. Oh yeah, that's right. I definitely.
So then that begs the question: who injected him with that in the first place?
And what's V's interest in this?
You could have gotten some bad wear for all we know.
I don't think it's that simple. Sus.
I mean, there are cybernetic nanites.
And V leans up against like one of the walls, looks over you, and he's like,
Do you want me to cut the video? Do you want me to cut the sound if it's
"Yeah,
if
cut the
it's anything
sound,
sensitive?
or cut the sound in the video at this point since he's dead."
We might as well just cut the whole video.
All right. So, questions.
Answers.
First, who injected this man with the nanites in the first place? And is it related to the same person that gave us this, that originally came up to us for protecting him?
Yes.
Are they one and the same person?
I do not know.
The test?
The thing is that these head cases, as far as I'm aware, are working for a central figure, the AI in particular.
Oh dear.
So it's just testing things.
Mm-hmm.
So who is this?
might
Who is
be.
this person? Who is this person that has been escalating our runs? Who is this person that has such an interest in you?
Continues leaning up against the wall. He's like, back when I was a runner, one of my runs took me to the Rinraku Arcology in Seattle. It had been taken over by an AI.
Oh damn. It's a while ago. Yeah.
This was 2 years ago.
Wait, I heard about that incident. And the small times I've been in the UCAS with, well, Sky and Lank.
Yay.
And just like the arcology, isn't it used like a
Read
public
about it on the
housing?
paper.
Hang on. This
Which, by the way, Long's character's name, runner name is Q, real name is Fern.
Well, okay, with Sky and Fern. I got into the UCIS for a job and to start training Sky in his decking skills. I heard about this incident.
This is. I heard about this a while ago. Isn't this the arcology that uses a public housing project there now?
Essentially, yes.
Yeah.
But this isn't the first time it's happened, but essentially a madman by the name of Oracle, with the help of an AI, took over the arcology and was holding both the people and the information the information stored within basically hostage. Me and my team were sent in to try and avoid mass panic. And at the time, I was running with a technomancer.
A technomancer. Okay. I already
For
sense the
those
story's
of
going
you,
to
for
go
those of you who
very
are unaware,
wrong.
technomancers are sort of like deckers, but in an unexplainable. They control the Matrix without gear.
To explain this well enough, whereas a decker sort of manipulates whereas a decker would be like a sailor on the ocean, a technomancer would be more akin to something like a deep sea squid. They live in the Matrix.
However, this technomancer was a tad bit unhinged, and
What technomancer isn't unhinged?
Hmm?
What technomancer isn't unhinged, to be fair?
Well, I'm not going to comment.
Koshmar? Is Koshmar?
You don't actually know Koshmar is a techno.
What?
Well, fair enough.
Rip.
You know what I mean.
Because the thing is that, you know, the normal argument would be, well, technos don't use decks, but you can't see Sky using a deck because it's implanted in his literal head.
Yeah.
Literally, Koshmar could be like, I do the same thing he does, and you can't argue it.
It's also, we haven't seen any of Koshmar's
I could also roll.
techno
I could also
abilities.
roll negotiation, intimidate. I could tell if Koshmar is lying if I really wanted to.
But that's not important because Koshmar's not here.
No.
Yeah.
So, anyways.
Essentially, after dealing with the threat, the Technomancer merged in a way with the AI.
Oh gosh.
Became the first sort of victim of first victim I'm aware of. First person I've come in contact that had CFD.
That's insane. That could have killed him. That could have annihilated his brain. Why did he do that?
The deeper resonance, man. You
The
know what
science.
those are
No.
like.
I believe he took some form of pity on the AI.
Pity on
Regardless,
intelligence.
We were initially unaware at the time and continued to run with him for some time until we were made aware of the
There are
AI.
two voices in his head. How could he be considered stable at all after that?
Exactly. Eventually, things came to a head after my final run in Seattle, and he had to be put down.
You put him down, didn't you?
I did.
Impressive. But he lived, didn't he?
In the
Otherwise-
Matrix.
This is what I was afraid of. Ghost in the Machine?
Yep.
Deus est machina.
Great.
But yes.
This has happened once or twice
The
before in my-
the odd amalgamation of my former Technomancer companion and Deus now roams the Matrix uninhibited.
God.
Ghosts and machines are notoriously hard to deal with.
Well,
And rare. It's been rumored that a dragon is also a ghost in the machine as well. How much of that is true, I'm not completely certain.
But those are the people you are dealing with, the followers of my old Technomancer ally Templeton.
So,
I retrieved these. I managed to secure these some schematics and plans for nanites from Neonet while on an independent job. but I've
That's right.
needed a test subject. The problem is that the head cases avoid me like the plague.
As well they should. The AI would be afraid of you. After all, you don't seem that agreeable with its motives anyway.
Not. However, thanks to your efforts, we have managed to bring them out of hiding, as it were.
So now we're very aware of our enemies, at the very least.
One of our enemies.
Can I just ask, unless it's been brought up when I had to step away just for a second, do you reckon do you reckon the CFD or similar was part of what caused that uneasy feeling around the guy who tried to offer our job?
That was likely another head case.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Alright.
But yeah, over time, the AI's personality overwrites the victim.
Is he trying to assimilate as many people as he possibly can to the fold? Is that his goal? Great.
Create clones.
It's like any other artificial intelligence, I keep telling them not to make these.
Clones are fun.
No, Sky, you don't understand. There was at one point an experiment in Georgia, and one point an experiment in Atlanta to create another AI very similar. We had to stop it in its tracks because it got too powerful. You have no idea what the kind of damage an AI can do that can improve itself and start assimilating others.
Listen,
But the
Sky,
narrative
there
knows.
have been at least two very, very serious incidents in the past involving AIs and viri and things like that. They're no joke.
Yeah.
I think
they were
everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah. No, but weren't they partly what led to the development of the first cyberdex, Crash 29, or wasn't that like the virus?
AIs were responsible for the second Matrix crash.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
you haven't lived as long as I have, either of you. Not even you, V. I was there for all of those incidents. AI are bad news.
Trust me, I am very much aware of how bad news an AI is. I have fought one.
I am glad you have first-hand experience, because I haven't personally fought one, but you do know my story. I am very certain that the infiltration at that base was because of an AI. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to make it in anyway.
But now that we have brought them back, now that we have brought them out of the shadows, as it were, with time we can take the fight to them. And I know how to do it. However, it requires leaving Dallas, which I cannot do at present. Not with the Yakuza and the Mafia plotting against me.
Did you just say Yakuza? As it happens, V, I have a grudge. A big one.
You and
a contact would be more valuable, I think.
And V looks over at Maku. He's like, you and me both.
I believe you know why I have mine. So, I will cut you a deal at least between you and myself. In exchange for killing as many of those bastards as I possibly can, I will give you my gun free of charge. By which I mean my assistance.
Consider it done.
I'll pay the rent, man.
Well, it's only for the Yakuza.
It's only for dealing with the Yakuza.
Oh, okay.
Because trust me, I want to exterminate them off the face of this country.
Okay. I mean,
do you have something you wish to say, Sky?
yeah, I was thinking maybe writing off some of the payment for information on the nanites.
If you're willing to work with me to eliminate the Yakuza and the Mafia as enemies, so that I can finally rid the world of this AI, I will share the information with you regarding the nan.
Why are there two Makutas?
Because shush.
We need more Dapper.
twice
No
as
names,
dapper.
only memes.
Oh.
There's actually 3. You just can't see them all.
My God. But
'Cause I have copies of everyone's token hidden in the fog of war.
Yep. Sounds good to
For
me.
quick copy pastes.
Sounds good to me for dealing with the. Why not?
And then V, I have a question. Do you know
Yes.
anybody who can get thermal damping for a suit?
I do.
Do you know anybody who can get damage compensators?
I do.
If you would so kindly put me in contact with them.
hmm The damage compensators is cyberware, right?
Yes.
I'll get you an appointment at a clinic in a week.
Thank you.
So, you all make for karma. V hands you all cred sticks with the 10K that was agreed on. Sky, if you would like to trade the communications data, if you'd like to hand over the communications data you got from the enemy and hand it over to V, V will pay an extra $2,000.
Or could I just trade? Would that just be a trade for the nanites, or would the nanites
Or
for the
you
help
could
with
make
the
that, or you could make that a trade for information regarding the nanites.
Sure. Go with that.
All right. V will start compiling information and get ready to forward it to you.
Good. What did we get as far as
Oh.
karma?
Everyone who stuck around for the whole thing, 6 karma.
Okay.
People who
Nice.
didn't,
Hang on.
3.
now.
Also, and V, those mage killers seem to be becoming more frequently used. Have you figured out if I can get more?
So that's 6 karma. So...
I've talked to my contact. Should be able to keep production up. Just know that these aren't exactly cheap.
Oops, go back.
That's fine.
That can
How
be
much for
arranged,
another-
I presume.
How much for another clip of 6?
He'll give you a price out of character or in character. Out of character, I'll tell you when I figure it out exactly.
Okay. Okay, so let's write down. Or wait, okay, Oro's writing down.
Actually, pretty close to finishing up for the stream as well, right?
Yeah,
think
no,
we're
you can
done.
cut the stream now
Alright.
unless you have any character questions you want to ask that you want to be caught on stream.
No, nah.
Can I initiate now? Oh yeah?
Yes, you can spend the karma and initiate.
Oh, thanks to the
Once you're
people.
back at your apartment, you set up the proper rituals
Hunt?
and so how do you envision your character initiating, which is kind of it basically involves achieving a sort of higher understanding with the astral,
Nice stream.
because you are an adept.